Hello and welcome, I'm the 7-Star General. My name's Caleb, welcome to the stream. And tonight we're going to be playing some College Hoops 2K8. Excuse me. Excuse me. 2K8. And we are... It is go time. Thank you. Sorry about that. I was trying to get all that done before the stream. We are going to continue as the Mountaineers. He alerted to you. Right? That's funny. We are going to continue to work through the conference schedule. First, I am going to finish making our Mountaineers chant better because I've been listening to different things on YouTube and I felt like I could make it a little better. So once we do that, it probably won't take long and then we'll jump into the gameplay. So here we go. Yeah, I'm live on TikTok as well. Yep, I'm also live on TikTok. So I think I'm on Let's. Trying to make it authentic here. I think it's better actually the other way. Hold on. Do I have to put another gap? Let's see. We can do that quick. Yeah, you can edit chants. You can even add drum lines from the band. And have the cheers go to the drum line. You got stomps and claps. And I think the other one is you got a leader. Climb the mountain. Oh, yeah. So, like, this one I'm trying to get, like, the authentic feel. Let's go. See, the let's go doesn't sound good. What we had before was... this one. Let's go. Yeah, the original one was better. This is through, they have a chant creator on the outside. Once you create your chants, you can line up whether it's just for one team or a bunch of teams and when they play. So this one is for the Mountaineers only. And then you can pick which situations they play in. Yeah, I thought maybe I could get it like more drawn out. But I really can't. Actually, I'm gonna back out. I'm gonna discard changes. Because I think we already had it. So like you can make chants. And then you could say if it's for all teams or just your team, and then the chant will play. You choose when the chant will play. When your home team is ahead, bringing the ball up the court, up, you know, whether somebody like dunked, did a foul at the foul line, whether they're down in overtime, you know, if the game's already, I think this one is for if the game already is decided. You know, you got that, so it's a pause between, that's it. Thank you. See, I've been looking for some real Mountaineers here. So it's not real drawn out, that's what it is. Just let's go. That's what I thought. I was just trying to make it more emphatic. Is there any other like authentic Is there any more like authentic cheers other than, of course, I know they have the famous one that I can't do. Actually, hold on. Let's see if I can make something that's PG for the pit chant. I don't know if I can, though. The pause between the Mountaineers is drawn. Ah, okay. Hold on, hold on. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. It's not to fear the gangs all, not to fear the gangs all here. So hail West Virginia, hail. Oh, okay. So like the pause, let's go, and then it would be like one pause or two pauses, the Mountaineers? Let's go! Mountaineers! Let's go! Yeah, I can't have that happen, yeah. I guess I would put an extra pause after Mountaineers to make it more authentic. That's perfect. All right, I'll leave it. I'll leave it. All right. Okay. So then, let's see. I had this one that somebody said, but we can always change it. It was like fight, fight, fight Mountaineers. But what do you got? Not to fear the gangs all here. I can't. This is your fight song? Okay. Okay, so it's like the whole fight song. Gotcha, gotcha. All right. Well, not to get caught in this too much, but I do like showing it from time to time. I'll have to look up stuff because I want to look up and have different chants that they say at different moments. This is on Xbox 360, and I got the game on eBay, but if you buy it at like a used store, it's usually cheaper these days, because right now it's expensive on eBay because of March Madness. We have You Can't Do That. Okay, nice, nice. I think we got that. I think that's default in the game. Cool. Yeah, I got let's see. Where's a good player? Defense. Yeah, the pit one's the one I don't think I can do. I'm gonna write that one down to make later. I'm not gonna do it on stream because I'm gonna go to games pretty soon here. Let's see. I'm gonna try to take a picture of that quick. Oh. All right. Hey, going good. Going good. I'm right now learning West Virginia cheers. Yeah, I'll be live tomorrow. So I'll probably make those tomorrow during the day. I went 1 year to The Ohio State, and I went 4 years to University of Wisconsin Oshkosh. No, I'm going to be streaming probably the whole time they're on. Just sing Country Roads. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of College Hoops. Oh, you have? Oh, nice, nice, nice. Cool. Yeah, that might be copyrighted, but maybe we can get a Country Roads thing here. You only got certain words. I was gonna do something like maybe Eat Stuff Pit or something. I don't swear myself, but I don't think they let me do that. Nope, they don't have the word eat. Oh, dang. Okay. Live, laugh, love. So anyway, enough of that. We'll get into the game. But yeah, that's in the creation zone called Chant Creator. They have a play designer as well. To the place. Yep. School editor if you wanted. You can create a school. Create a player. So when am I playing a game? Pretty soon here. We just got to load the legacy. So what you do is you load your custom playbook and your created chants before you load your legacy, and then it'll access it. So we just beat Pitt 73-59, and we're now going to go into some recruiting. And then we'll play a game. I'm gonna skip that for now. Is that what's let's see. Oh wow. Wow. That's what's happening? Dang. Yeah, all of the Division 1 in 2007 is in here. That can't be a real score with Bama. Are you kidding me? Wow. St. Joe's, I think, is on the schedule. St. Joe's is on the schedule. Oh, it's real. Oh, wow. All right, Dominic Randolph. Why do you want to go to, I think, LaSalle? Why do you want to go to LaSalle? 7 foot Stalin or Stalin Gale from Baltimore. These are my backups. Then the juniors. There's a guy with 10 threes.
Oh my
wow.
Goodness.
Hey, thank you. Appreciate for the Minecraft B. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, Quad Father. Man. All right. Oh, look who's next. It is St. Joe's. And we do need to play it. I'm playing College Hoops 2K8 on Xbox 360. And we are about to play St. Joe's, I think at home. No, we're at St. Joe's, and St. Joe's has got a pretty good record. Or is it St. John's? Is it St. John's or St. Joe's? St. John's, right? John's. It's the wrong J. It's the wrong Saint. St. John's. I can't. Can I play St. Joe's? We gotta play what's next. We have a schedule. Yeah, different teams. Yeah, I always get the two mixed up because I kind of like saying both their names, St. Joe's and St. John's. Is it Joe or is it John? Let me know. This one's John. All right. Here we go. West Virginia at St. John's.
Get ready for College Hoops 2K8. The West Virginia Mountaineers square up against the St.
Dynasty?
John's Red Storm. We've got a great matchup for you today.
about 7 years into the dynasty.
We're here at Carnesecca Arena, along with Tracy Wilson and Bill Rafferty.
So it's not really random.
Give us your take, Bill.
Started out with the original 2007 rosters.
At off guard.
Hughes is definitely one of the best shooting guards in the nation. He's such a skilled passer that he can't help but make everyone around him better. Bruce is also in the discussion
Hola,
of the nation's
Bruce!
best two guards. I've always been impressed with his shot blocking ability. He can be a real intimidator when he
I would say at least 3 years from now. Oh, they got a 7-footer and a 6'10". Ooh!
The Mountaineers control the opening tip, and we'll get this one started.
Okay, 1-1-3, 1-1-3.
Passes it to the right wing. Watts backs down. Feeds it to the wing.
Hola, Bruce! Oh, come on.
Grabs the rock.
All right, all right.
Lewis inbounds.
I was hoping. It looked good.
Crenshaw catches it outright.
You could if you wanted.
Poole pulls it in. Lead pass down low. Pack on the way up, and he'll get 2 shots at the arm. He misses the first.
Maybe that gives it a better chance.
He's up on the
Ah!
Poole corrals it, and that's his 3rd rebound of the contest.
Poole went after that rebound hard.
They're 11-3.
Has it outright. Watts bounces it to the right. Left wing. Shoots it. The 3-point attempt missed by Stafford. Still a 2-point lead.
You have to keep your head up and eyes open at all times playing with this guy.
That's right, and you never know when or where he'll find it. Fishes it to the right wing. Watts backs him down. Stafford releases. It's in for 3.
Woo!
They're now up by 3. Lewis.
Oh, this is on
inbounds the ball.
Xbox 360.
Just over 10 minutes left in the half. Stolen by West Virginia.
The intercept. What great reflexes. He pounced in
Cool.
and picked that one off easily.
Play the ball, play the ball. Help down low, help down low.
Knocked loose. And it's
Oh,
out of bounds.
Stanford.
Touched by West Virginia.
One, 1-3. Go to 1-1-3.
Feeds right wing. Hughes from long range. Buries it. They narrow the gap to 2. Let's go to our sideline reporter, Tracy Wilson, for an update. What do you have for us, Tracy?
Thanks, guys. Earlier on, I caught up with Brett
Original
Stewart,
game.
coach. He told me that the speed of the team on the other end of the court is a huge concern. He said we have no excuses tonight. They have such great team speed that if we don't hustle back on defense on every trip, they'll be shooting layups on us all game.
Thank you, Tracy. About 9.5 minutes left in the half.
Get out there.
Catches it
Oh.
out left. Raises
Dang it.
up. Couldn't take the
Good
lead
rebound, good
there.
rebound.
Missed by Butch.
Look at this little guy getting it done down low. You
Oh.
love to see him in there.
Dang it.
Hughes brings it up the floor.
All right, we got to just run a play. Run a play. Run our plays.
Butch lead pass.
Oh, good steal.
Poole passes it up court.
Not a good entry pass.
And one on the dunk.
He's either got to foul hard or don't foul at all.
Should rebuild
You can't
Illinois.
just give
We'll
up
see.
easy
We'll see.
time.
It's all about job offers when we're around.
Can't get the
Oh, can we make a free throw? Come on, guys.
leads him in. Takes it up. Snatched down inside. Right to the
A little too aggressive right there.
11-3.
He's not afraid to be physical, but that was too much.
knocks down the first one. He gets the second to fall as well. Watts inbounds the ball.
They're set up in minute.
backs in. Passes to the wing. Stafford fires the three. Got it. They're now out in
Stafford.
front by 5. About 8.5 minutes left in the half.
Oh, Stafford with the steal.
Oh, the quick hands before they even knew what hit them. He made off with that one.
Stafford. Feeds it to the corner. Poole has it right wing. One-on-one. Dishes left corner. Shoots the three.
Oh.
Down by Crenshaw.
No, this is regular season.
The big fella's not afraid to do the dirty work, man.
Last basket on the board by Hughes.
Conference play.
Leads him with the pass. Poole finishes in close. They're ahead 16-11. Hughes takes the shot. Goodwin keeps it alive on the offensive end. The last shot lays at the end. Poole inbounds the ball.
Goodwin lowered the boom. Look at the big fella pounding it in.
That last shot good by Watts. Just over 7 minutes left in the half. Crenshaw knocks it loose, but it's recovered by Crenshaw. Catches it down low, and the ball will land out of bounds after the air.
All right. I like it. It's bench time. Time for the B team.
Shot.
B team.
Both teams are going to shake things up a little bit with some subs. Dupre dumps it down low. Lewis brings it up court. Takes it up. Nice job on the assist by Lewis.
Yeah, first year with West Virginia. Okay, 2-3.
Right wing skips it to the baseline. Garner backs him down. Exton with the shot. Misses the three-pointer.
He takes forever to shoot.
Still out in front by 3. Butch. Dishes to the low block. Last shot laid in by Ottawa.
Can you believe the start to this game? We've got a track meet on our hands.
Pulls the trigger.
Oh, put it in! Dupree!
As soon as he got the ball down, the defense was
Dupree!
over, making
What are you
things
doing?
difficult.
We got you in there and everything.
Kuich gets it on the perimeter. Crenshaw has it on the perimeter. Grabbed by Axton.
Good job, good job.
Go for that rebound. That's some toughness for you.
Dupre swings it to the corner. Axton tosses it up. Can't get it to fall from downtown. They're still up by 1. Lewis passes it to the perimeter. Poke loose, and it's gathered up by Wiskowski. Garner passes it up court.
Dupree, wonderful job of denying.
Dupree!
Great pick.
All right. Thursday through Sunday till April 4th, and then back to just Sundays. What's up, guys? Oh man. What was I doing? Starters back on. Yeah. We need the starters back out there.
But they're still out in front by 1. Leads him in to give them the lead. Guided back in by Crenshaw. They got on this roll a while ago and just haven't looked back.
The West Virginia coach saw something out there he didn't like. And he
First season was West Virginia. This is
He wants to make sure that
2013
everyone is working together out
for
there.
2014. Oh, gotta straighten the coat out, I think, a little bit. Oh, doing good. How are you? Except the coat's not all. There we go. All right, let's get that defense locked down here.
let's get back to the action.
They got some height,
We'll make some substitutions.
and it's kind of killing us on the boards right now.
Cool. Inbounds the ball.
All right. Oh, I got past and I didn't realize it.
It's recovered by Watts. One-on-one.
Ah.
Feeds. Baseline. Stafford. The steal by St. John.
Not a good decision, Vern. You can't just go ahead and force it inside like that.
Twitch dumps it to the middle. Last basket was made.
Okay, I lost. I lost audio for a second, which means everything's going to be out of sync. So hold on. All right, we're back.
By Crenshaw.
Bill Williams coming up empty when he got the ball that close to the rim.
Cuts off the pass.
Keep running!
Looking to extend their run. Great pass. Cool. Lets it go. Boom. Reels it in.
That might just be a lack of concentration, Vern. He should have hit that.
Cool is tagged with the reach, and that's his first foul.
You're never going to get away bumping the ball handle on a steal attempt. Too aggressive.
Well, let's get back to the action. Cool inbounds the ball. Dishes to the wing. Behind the arc. Oh,
Bruce, it's about time. Hola,
he's
Bruce.
got three. The Red Storm were the last ones
Yes.
to touch it, and they'll turn it over.
They lost composure.
They were just out of sync on that one. The pass went one way, and he went the other.
Yeah, that was great defense at the other end. I want a good pick for Bruce. Bruce, keep running.
Bruce bounces it to the inside. Stafford catches it, left wing. Played in.
Nice.
And they lead by 2. Right around 3 minutes left in the half.
Good team ball.
Crenshaw.
Gu Yang. Dude,
Leads him with the
oh
pass.
no. Gu Yang's old school.
By Kuhn.
Got me.
Uses the teardrop. And oh, what a move, Vern.
Gets it out left. Watts feeds it to the right wing.
Stafford for 3.
He's shooting 60% from downtown. Stolen away. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep, and then capitalize.
To the paint. Poole puts it out. The Mountaineers will retain possession. The Red
So,
Storm are
that
making
didn't
a
work.
few lineup changes. Poole inbounds the ball. Gone.
Apparently Bruce wants the ball.
Unloads. No good on the 3
All
by
right.
Bruce. They still have a 3-point lead. 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
All American, which is 4 out of 5. I am originally from the Green Bay, Wisconsin area. Originally from the Green Bay, Wisconsin area. I now live in New Orleans. I've been living in New Orleans for 15 years.
Interior defense. And Tracy has a report from their bench.
The Mountaineers coach could be heard shouting to his players on the floor to help each other in the paint.
Bruce!
He's given up way too many points close to the basket, and he knows it.
Thanks, Tracy. Stolen away by Poole.
I'd love to see that. He's looking around and pounce. Such a defense.
Dude, Bruce is taking over the game.
The defender there. Way to step in front and take the charge, young fella.
Oh, that was a charge?
Poked away. And it's controlled by West Virginia.
Oh, the quick hands. Before they even
Oh,
knew what
come
hit
on.
them, he made off with that one.
Hughes brings it up the floor. Kulich dishes it down low. Goodwin has it left side. 19-footer made by Hughes. But they're still down by 1.
There's no question what kind of defense they're in, Vern. Minute.
Swing pass, right wing. Watts backs in. Stafford gets it to go.
Stafford for another
He's 4
3.
for 6 from downtown. Lewis inbounds the ball. 33 seconds left in the first half.
Play the ball. Get out on him. Get out on him.
Hey, hey, double dribble! Double dribble!
Spread it out.
Xbox 360.
Catches it. High post. Kuich skips it to the wing. Hugh bullseye. West Virginia calls time. Timeout on the Crenshaw didn't sit for long. She's coming back into the ball game. It's picked up by Lewis to take the lead. First half comes to an end with the score 31.
Tried to sneak it past, but he couldn't throw it fast enough.
Give us your opinion on the first half, Bill.
I don't see them
I
slowing
bought
down,
it
Vern. I think it's
on
going to go
eBay.
on like this for the rest of the game. Buckle yourself in.
Getting so excited, my pocket square's popping out.
Let's see who we have as our player of the half, Bill.
Stafford is my pick, Vern. He's finding ways to score every trip down the floor, and he's carrying his team. He's been a force on the offensive end, and is putting on a show for everyone here.
There we go.
Phenomenal performance.
No, I don't. Yeah, the defense has been smothering you.
Tremendous effort from our player of the half.
I got it on eBay in January, so it was a pretty decent price. You can get them at like used game stores and stuff. We stink at free throws though. Xbox 360. I mean, the 1-3-1 is working. That's funny. All right.
All set to begin the second half.
Yeah, we don't necessarily have the length, but we seem to have the speed right now.
Crenshaw inbounds it to start the second half.
This has got to be man-to-man.
Outright.
He was thinking about it.
Crenshaw hands it off. The shot clock's running down. Dishes it to the wing. They're in the lead thanks to the basket by Lewis.
Wow.
He's shooting 50% for the game. Tracy Wilson has more on what went on in halftime. Tracy?
During halftime, I talked with the Mountaineers coach.
A little of both.
He told me his team is down, but he's going to push the issue even more in the second half to make a comeback. He went on to say that he wasn't going to mix up his rotation, even though he knows he has talent on the ends of his bench. He felt that the players he used in the first half give him the best
Good
chance
block.
of winning this game.
Get the ball.
Stray from that game.
Ah.
Back to you, Vern.
Nice
Rebounding.
That's why coaches want you to hit the glass when the shot is released. Good things happen when you keep that pressure on.
Watts gets it. Baseline. Pass it. Corner. Stafford lets it go.
Stafford!
Long run. That was a much
All right, we got to get back to pick and roll game for a little bit.
Pretty open look, so it's tough to fall.
My 3-ball
Leads him in.
is gone.
Goes up.
There you go, good block.
But they're still up by 3. Sizing up his man. Bruce.
Well, they have size on me, so
Gomes. His first shot. Almost a 3-point save. Instead, goes over the line for 2. Nicolina. Can't sink the first.
come on, make a free throw.
Gomes unloads. Good.
Thank you.
Number 2. Lewis inbounds the ball. Kuich tosses it up court. Goes up. The layup is banked in by Crenshaw. He's 4 for 5 for the game. Right around 10 minutes left in the second half. Gomes to the bucket. Lays it right in.
Whew.
They now trail by 2. The steal by West Virginia.
Such great instincts. He knew exactly where the ball was going.
Gomes, lead pass inside. That
Oh,
last
Watts!
layup was missed by Watts. West Virginia is not doing a very good job on the boards today. And Tracy has a report from their bench.
The Mountaineers coach just told his assistants, if we have to defend with 5 guys in the paint, then let's do it. But I'm getting very tired of seeing us getting killed
Good to
on
know.
the boards.
Thank you.
That sent them scrambling to the chalkboard, Vern.
All right, Tracy. For 3. That was
Bruce!
drilled by Bruce.
Hola,
They
Bruce.
now lead by 1. Lewis inbounds the ball. Dumps it to the paint. Bruce.
Good rebound, Bruce.
How about the hustle of the little guys? Pulling it away from the big fellas.
Watts backs him down. Kicks it out to the right wing. Hey,
Stafford for 3.
St. John's coach doesn't look happy. He's going to try and turn things around with this timeout.
There we go. Rebound, guys. Rebound.
Getting set to inbound the ball.
Yep, full court pressing. No, I'm from Wisconsin and then moved to New Orleans 15 years ago.
Dangerous pass.
Oh, come on.
Nice shot dropped in by Goodwin.
Watts, I need a better effort than that.
He's got beautiful moves in there.
Watts has it on the free throw line. Bounce pass, right wing. Gomes. Bruce passes to the right side. Watts going in close.
Get it out of there, big fella. You have to protect the lane, and that time they tried to sneak one through on him.
The big guy has spoken. The reverse. Watts
Good block.
with the denial, and it's still a 2-point game. Big time rejection.
It seems like nothing can destroy this guy, but he will destroy you in a heartbeat.
Down low. Bruce dumps it off.
All right,
Hits
that
it
was
to the
weird.
Top of the key. Gomes.
I didn't realize he was going to sneak through. Gonna back out.
Bounces it to the right wing. Watts backs in. Stafford gets it left wing. It goes straight out of bounds after the shot.
What?
The St. John's coach is shaking things up, and this could spell trouble for the other team. This group has a lot of team chemistry.
Lewis inbounds the ball. St. John's maybe switching things up a little bit. Tracy Wolfson has a report for us. Tracy?
The Red Storm just had an impromptu coaches meeting, Vern. A lot of yelling about being too deliberate on offense, taking too long to get shots off. I sense, Vern, we're going to see a much faster pace from here on out.
And he makes the first.
The West Virginia coach made some changes that could affect their chemistry a little bit. I don't think these guys have played together very often.
You can.
Free throw's good.
I don't want to, but you can.
Under 7 minutes left in the second half. Cunningham takes it up, gently drops it in. They now lead by 2. Butch way up court. The Red Storm turn this one over out of bounds.
I'm not sure who that was
I think
going
it's
to Vern.
whatever it
seems
says on
he
the
hit
court
panic
arena.
button and sent the ball sailing.
Dupre brings it up. Puts it up. Good from downtown.
Woo!
The Red
Axton for
Storm
3.
all time.
Yeah, there is. Right now in the middle of the conference schedule.
Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball. Lewis inbounds the ball. Attaway hands it off. Lewis catches it on the low block. Garner wipes the ball off the window. The Mountaineers carry it out. They're on a 13-4 run.
This guy can usually finish in traffic, but the D was too good, even for him on that one.
Cunningham, the shot down low, sinks it.
Ooh, what's up, man?
15 unanswered points. Anticipates the pass.
Terrific read by the defense right there. Saw the long ball coming and made the pick.
Walaskowski dumps it off. Axton dishes to the top of the key. Inside, tipped away. Passes to the wing. Cunningham dishes to the left. Axton has it right wing. Connects.
He made that in the face of the guy.
St. John.
Oh, wow.
Needs to cut down on the turnovers. And Tracy is near
Axton comes off the bench.
Tracy?
The Red Storm coach is not sugarcoating the issue. He told his assistants, our fundamentals are abysmal. And then added, the only players I want on the floor right now are the ones that can take care of the ball.
Thanks, Tracy. He flew in to grab it off the window.
Offensive rebounding is about desire and anticipation. He's shown plenty of both.
Dupre dumps it off. Gets it in the paint. Poked away.
Oh.
And it's scooped up by
Are you serious?
He knew exactly what he wanted to do, and when he got the chance, he pounced for the steal.
Kuich passes it to the left block with the shot. And the ball will land out.
Let's see, how much time left? Yeah, we can get the starters back in. Probably playing for my job right now. Get Dupree out. I know. Dupree. We'll get the starters back in.
After the errant shot.
Dupree's struggling today.
Both teams are going to make some substitutions.
Substitution on the court.
Stafford inbounds the ball. An 8-point differential. Poole takes it up, hits it.
And one.
With the blocking foul, he'll have a chance for one more.
Yeah, I saw that.
Tacks on the free throw for the three-point play. It's stolen by Gomes. That's his third steal so far.
I'd love to see that. He was lurking around, then pounced. Such a thief bird.
Skips it cross court. Shoots it. The shot.
Yes, Gomes.
By Gomes. By 13. Butch
Gomes
tosses
is
it
turning.
The Red Storm will take a timeout.
Yeah. Nice, dude. Yeah, this game is really fun. Okay, guys, we got to keep the rebounding going. I don't care how tall they are. Box out.
The Red Storm will bring out some reserves.
Yeah.
LaLugba inbounds the ball. Leads him with the pass. Stolen by Gomes. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep and then capitalize. Backs down. Stafford.
Oh, Watts.
Gets the board inside.
Nice.
LaLugba gets it left wing. Hughes. Butch bounces it to the elbow. To the middle. LaLugba to put him into the
Goaltending.
run. And they call goaltending. They'll give him the bucket. The Red Storm will bring in some players from off the bench. They're bringing the double team. About 3.5 minutes left in the second half.
That was dicey.
Gomes. Watts catches it, baseline. Passes. Far side. Tosses it up. Snatched by Watts. It's deflected. The Mountaineers will retain possession. The Red Storm are going to bring all their starters back out there now.
Well, what a good deflection. He didn't get the steal, but he's still disrupting the offense.
Poole inbounds the ball. Watts backs in. Catches it. Left wing. Pulled in by Goodwin. And that's his 7th rebound so far. Hooks free. The Red Storm will get this one back.
Nice heads up.
We've had some good defense in this game.
Little plays like that eventually seep into your opponent's heads.
Getting set to inbound the ball.
To be honest, I'm kind of shocked that the 1-3-1's working.
Left side. Hughes
I am, because that play,
Crenshaw fights into the paint. And
that play opens up a lot of three-point shooters, and there's a lot of different options.
Take it up strong.
Oh no!
It's
That's my bad. He got stuck.
Goes up. The lead is still double
Good.
digits after the miss by Hughes. The Mountaineers should slow it down.
It's probably the play that, like, I have the most options out of. And run, and like the guys run it
Goes up.
almost perfectly every time.
Passes it down low. Last shot.
It used to be the only play I run, but now I got a couple others.
Let him straight to the hoop.
1:56 left in the game.
Oh! Uh-oh.
With plenty of space. Bangs it off the front
I'm glad they're choking.
Bet he wants another try at that shot. There wasn't anyone within a mile of him.
Gomes. Gets it. Left wing. Watts. And their drought. Stafford corrals the miss.
There we go.
No luck. Hughes has picked
Right.
up his first foul of the game.
Just too much.
Pump fakes work. They do. But not all the time. It's not like automatic.
Sinks the first one. And that will push the lead to double digits. He gets them both. Lewis inbounds the ball. From about 19 feet. Misses by Crenshaw. They're still down 9. Stafford has been lights out. Gomes skips it inside.
There you go, Poole.
Pushes it through. They're now up by 13.
It's too quiet in this building, Vern. If you don't get some excitement soon, this crowd is
I knew
going to
it.
fall asleep.
The last trade was cashed in.
All-American,
by Bush.
4 out of 5.
The Mountaineers look like they have this one wrapped up.
What?
Brought in by Poole. Stolen by St. John.
Careless play, Vern. You could see the defender just baiting him into that pass.
Watts corrals the miss inside. 40 seconds left in the game.
Well, they got the shot they wanted, but sometimes they just don't go in.
To the free throw line. Poole backs him down. Bruce pulls the trigger.
Hola, Bruce!
Knocks down the trifecta.
They should hold on to the lead, Vern. If they
Yeah, that's
play
a good
smart,
road
they
win.
can walk away with the win.
Jesse Goodwin. Stafford inbounds the ball.
And that's it. That's game.
One-on-one. Bruce hands it off. Poole. That's the end of the game. The Mountaineers knock off St. John's 64-53. Let's see who we have as our player of the game.
Fine, Bruce for last shot. Ah, that's fine. Stafford was 17. Thank you. Big win.
Now let's go back to Greg Gumbel with today's version of the Pontiac game-changing performance.
Thanks, Vern. Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports Studios. I'm Greg Gumbel with today's version of the Pontiac game-changing performance. It's no secret that getting momentum on your side is one of the keys to winning basketball games. The West Virginia Mountaineers used this shot to take off on a huge run. This game might have had a much different outcome if it wasn't for this sequence.
Thank you, Greg. This is Vern Lundquist for Tracy Wilson and Bill Raftery. We hope you enjoyed this presentation of college hoops on 2K Sports.
All right. Our defense really helped us in this one. 64-53. Our free throws are still suspect, but you know what? We made up for it in defense. We got out rebounded because they have a 7-footer and a 6'10" guy, and our tallest guy is 6'8". But I thought we did a pretty good job in the second half, catching up on rebounds. Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. Not that I know of. It's for PS3, Xbox 360. There is a PS2 version, but that's more like pre-gen stuff. Dupree take Dupree scholarship. Oh man. So we have our starting lineup. I thought Watts was a little bit negated just because of the height.
Oh my goodness!
We have 17 points for Stafford, 15 points for Poole, 6 rebounds. Bruce with 11, Gomes with 7, Watts with 4 with 3 rebounds, 5 assists, and 2 blocks. He was doing pretty good on defense. Dupree, 3 assists and 1 turnover, and 0 for 2. Axton was 2 for 4 from 3. Cunningham had 4 points, so 10 points off the bench. So and this was a shot chart for us. So I think we needed to kind of mix in the 3-point and the 2-man game. Those are really our best plays. And so let's see. Well, let's skip to the press conference. Well, good game, good game. Always good to get another conference win, especially on the road. I thought the guys played great defense, and I think that set up our offense. And great job of like kind of moving the ball around and stuff, especially against a team with superior height. So always good to get the win, and I'll take questions. Great road win. Marquette is coming up in the schedule soon. Any adjustments for the next game? Yeah. I think it's mixing in that attack the basket 2-man game with the 3-point shooting. I think if we can kind of mix that up a little better, maybe even find a good play where we attack the basket. We've been drawing stuff up, we've been practicing stuff, and so we're trying to find some creative ways to get down to the hoop a bit more, especially around taller teams. So this was a good test against a taller team. Coach, will you be cutting Dupree anytime? No. Everybody has, hard, tough games, and I think this was his. We got confidence in Dupree that he'll get better and he'll grow as a player. Let's see. Coach, do you think rebounding is going to be a problem in the future? I think it already is an area that we're concentrating on, an area that we're looking at to improve on for the season. And we can't let height be the excuse. We got to box out better. Let's see. Coach, will you? Let's see. Coach, question here. Why is Dupree still on the team? Source to say locker room. No. Dupree is fine. Let's see. Which player on your team has blossomed as the season progressed? I think the person that's blossomed the most is Gomes. Actually, Gomes is turning into a low-key slasher that we need right now. We're trying to find different ways to win and different ways we can lean on people. So, we don't want to be 100% dependent on the 3, because if you live by the 3, you die by the 3. I think the 2-man game with Poole and Watts works pretty well, and so I'm looking for another route, and Gomes on the slashing drives and kickouts would be awesome. Let's see. What's it like playing in the Big East? Because we're in the Big East. The Big East, it is a little different than the SWAC. I just came from the SWAC. It's a little different, but the rivalries and the fierce competition and stuff like that. It's just one of those things. Is the Big East the best conference of basketball? I don't know. I'll let other people decide that. How are you feeling about your tournament chances early on? What needs to change to go dancing? I think what I like our tournament chances as far as like making it and stuff. Especially if we play solid through the conference here, rebounding is going to be the big thing, and being consistent. Being consistent on in our offensive sets. I think there was a couple times I thought we're a little lethargic on the plays, and we need to have more intensity and more consistency. Let's see, Coach, who do you think is your biggest threat in the Big East? Oh man, that's a good question. I know Marquette was pretty good. I think we lost them. Let's see. As far as threats in the Big East, we got Marquette game coming up. Number 13 Marquette. Pitt is always a hard team, and so is Louisville and UConn. Holy cow. I'm looking at the schedule right now. And number 5 Villanova. So, whew. We got kind of a schedule down the line here. So number 5 Villanova. When's the next game? Up next. Here we go. Thank you guys. Yeah, I was looking at the schedule. We got Marquette, number 13 Marquette, Seton Hall, DePaul, Rutgers, so Pitt. Louisville is number 19. Syracuse, number 21 UConn. This ain't no SWAC. Yeah. Notre Dame, number 5 Villanova. Yeah, I hope Bruce doesn't enter the transfer portal. It's a good thing they don't have stuff like that in this game. Oh, man. Yeah, Villanova's going to be tough. Okay, we got to do a little bit of recruiting, and then we play Marquette. Leading in the polls for Coach of the Year in the Big East? Man, I hope so. Let's see. I'm not going to watch college hoops tonight. I don't think there's anything interesting there for us. Let me go make some phone calls to Randolph and Stolland. You guys are still What? No, Dominic. You do not want to go to LaSalle. Dominic. Dominic, you want to go to West Virginia. I know you do. Come on, man. Miss the Big East. Here we got Yates. Oh, wrong one. All right, here we go. Number 10 Marquette. Woo! Let's see. Yeah, we lost to Marquette last time. Number 10 Marquette, Alabama State is where I coached at before. Whew. All right. Here we go. I think we will, but there's always the surprise if somehow something happens.
It's time for college hoops on 2K Sports. The Marquette Golden Eagles square up against the West Virginia Mountaineers. This should be a whale of a game. Hi there, everyone. We're here at the WVU Coliseum. I'm Vern Lundquist here with Bill Raftery and Tracy Wilson. Give us your take, Bill.
The story here.
Gets the tip, and we're underway. Passes it down low. The first basket of the game was scored by Jelenic. They take a 2-point lead. Gomes. Dishes to the right wing. Backs in. Shoots from the post. Snaps.
Oh, come on, Watts.
Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Tracy Wilson, who has some info for us.
A little while ago, I caught up with the Mountaineers coach. He told me he's aware of the offensive reputation this opponent has, but said, as creative as they are with the ball, I think we can be just as inventive defensively, and we'll have a few surprises in store for them today. Vern?
Thanks, Tracy.
Nice work by the big fella to get that rebound.
Locklear goes up. Locklear is called for
Charge!
That's his first.
Got him.
How about the job by the defender there? Way to step in front and take the charge, young fella.
Poole inbounds the ball. From 8 feet. No good.
What?
Oh, boy. He had it, and he pulled the string.
Yes, that's a shot he very easily could have made. Hull catches it. Top of the key. Stolen by Stephens.
Oh, the quick hands. Before they even knew what hit them, he made off with that one.
Leads him with the pass. Poole finishes
About
it.
time.
But they're still behind by 3.
Right?
Hull tosses it up court. Frey gets it.
Oh, my goodness.
Locklear. Here's the spin move. Bold pass. Gets it to go. He's got a chance to add one more.
A superior effort to
We
fight
went
through
to
the foul
the national
and take
championship
it
and
back.
lost to Oklahoma in overtime. I lost my three-point shooting and Floyd, so I took the job offer at West Virginia.
Stafford inbounds the ball. Gomes brings it up the floor. The Mountaineers were the last ones to touch it, and they'll turn it
Hey,
over.
chill out.
That's just a
Look
loss
where you're
of
throwing the ball.
concentration. You got to pick your spot and hit the target. You just can't fling the ball.
2-1-2, 2-1-2.
Right side. Watts
Good job, good job.
breaks the board.
Watts grabbed that rebound with his elbows high.
What?
Using a little intimidation.
Stolen away by Dennehy.
Okay, we gotta
Feeds it to the top.
we
of the
gotta
key.
manufacture open people now.
Backs him down.
Oh,
Dennehy.
my goodness.
Pass left side.
It's a mismatch.
Dennehy has it on the elbow. Locklear behind the arc.
Get the rebound. Ah!
He's got 2.
Come on.
And it's an 8-point game. Takes it up. The lay-in
There you go.
is good by Poole.
We're gonna have to lean on Poole.
He's doubled up.
Whoa.
Dishes it to the elbow. Jelenic from deep. Poole yanks it down inside.
That was a much quicker shot than they might have liked, but it was a pretty open look, so it's tough to fault him.
Leads him in. Puts it up. Led him nicely with the pass.
There you go, Poole.
The shot was drained by Poole. They're now behind by 4. Top of the key. Locklear shoots it. No luck on the three-point.
Hola.
But they're still out in front by 4. Poole takes takes it up, drains the fadeaway.
Woo, we're leaning on pool.
A while ago, and just
all the points in the pool.
They're going to double team him. Frey gets it down low. Stafford inbounds the ball. Right around 8 minutes left in the half.
I was like, did Poole just do that?
Raises up. Grabbed by Poole. Goes up. He must have thought someone was rotating over to block that.
You can't lose concentration even for a second.
The shot was good.
You got to be kidding me. Okay.
They're in front, 15-8.
They're going to bring the full court press, Vern. We'll see if they have the ball handlers to deal with it.
Last shot dropped in by Poole. Frey dumps it off. Dennehy. Nice little crossover. Frey pulls the trigger. Pretty pass by Dennehy. And they're now up by 7. Gomes brings it up.
By yourself, by yourself.
Goes up, double clutch and missed.
Bruce!
Hull went after that rebound hard. Great work.
Stafford inbounds the ball. Right around 7 minutes left in the half. Poole takes it up, slides in with a soft fadeaway. Marquette takes its first time out of the game.
I need that defense to shore up, guys.
Well, let's get back to the action. Both teams are going to shake things up a little bit with some subs. Marquette is really struggling to close down the middle. Tracy has something for us. Tracy?
The Golden Eagles coach is definitely aware of that problem. He told his assistants that they have to bring more defenders into the paint, even if it means leaving the perimeter open. Desperate measures.
Hand up, maybe 35.
That last 3 ball was drained by
Come on, man.
10 points separating the teams. A lot of points in this first period.
Incredible lights out display on the offensive end. Can they keep up such torrid shooting?
Has it right wing. Axton skips it to the right block. With the fadeaway, snatched off the defensive glass by Jelenic.
Well, you can't afford to spot the other team any more points, Vern. They're in danger of letting this game be over before the second half.
Left wing, Locklear unloads. Cunningham snatches it down after the good box out.
Beautiful rebound. Boxed his man out and never let him regain position.
Watch the blocks. Watch the blocks.
Dupre hands it off.
Get the perimeter.
Lets it go from the left block. That one was drilled by Garner. He's got 2. Dennehy. Gibson pulls it down inside.
I love the strength. He fought through the foul, no problem. And that'll give him the 3-point chance.
Just where we're at, legacy, like ratings-wise.
Backs on the free throw for the 3-point play. Walaskowski inbounds the ball. West Virginia is really struggling.
Okay, hold on. The audio cut in my headset, which means that the audio is now off. Deactivate and activate. Okay, we're good now.
Locklear catches it, right wing.
I wouldn't bet on him missing that one again.
Under 5 minutes left in the half. Nice pass. That last shot good by Cunningham.
What a great setup on that delivery. What a play.
Somebody get out of his way. That's a delay of game. Ref. Ref.
Spread it out.
The Golden Eagles all timeout. both teams are going to make some substitutions. Gibbons inbounds the ball. Dumps it down low. River nails the tricky leaner. By 9. Right around 4 minutes left in the half. Gomes. Has it right wing. Bruce releases.
Ola! We need some more Ola! Ola Gomes!
River kicks it out to the outside. Misfired on that last 3 by Faust from 20 feet out. Missed long by Yelenic. Still a 6-point lead. Right wing. Bruce launches one from beyond the arc. Takes it up. He gets hammered. And he'll head to the strike.
A little too aggressive right there. I like that he's not afraid to be physical, but that was too much.
He misses.
What are you doing?
Misses again. Can't make the defense pay for the foul.
The free throws, man.
Swings it to the wing. Faust uses the crossover. Rivers dumps it down low. Goes up. The fadeaway was no good by Giddens. But they're still up by 6. Passes. Baseline. Backs in. Stafford. Makes it.
Is it 2? I'll take it.
By 4. Yelenic inbounds the ball. Gets it outright. Frey goes up. Bruce
Good block.
puts it in. They've still got a 4-point lead. Gomes.
Bruce, you got to keep running.
The steal by
Oh!
The D
That was
really
sneaky.
fighting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep and then capitalize.
Ooh, that was Gomes with the
7
block.
touched in the first half.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
Scooped up by Faust.
He was more worried about scoring than had the ball knocked loose. That's why he's squeezing young fella.
Left wing takes the shot. The 3 was drained by Yelenic. He's 2 for 3 from downtown. West Virginia is really struggling. Poole hangs. Giddens hauls it in. That's his 3rd rebound of the contest.
Just throw it down.
His coach is going crazy on the sidelines. That last long 2 was buried by Yelenic. He just rose up and nailed it.
That silky smooth release doesn't well from that distance.
The Golden Eagles will take a timeout. Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball. Locklear inbounds the ball. Here comes the double team. Rivers passes it up court. Locklear passes it back to the high post. Frey catches it on the inside. Poole way up court. Dumps it inside. Lets it go. The 3.
Hola, Bruce!
By Bruce.
Yes!
He's shooting 66% from deep.
They can go 2 for 1 here, Vern, if they hurry it up.
Locklear.
Get a hand up!
Gets it to
Get a hand up,
They
Stafford!
bring their lead to 7. They're bringing the double team. 31 seconds. left in the first half. Leads him with the pass.
I'd love to see that. He was lurking around, then pounced. Such a deep burn.
Dennehy throws it out. Can't hit the shot off the glass. But they're still out in front by 7.
Because I don't.
Passes it to the wing. With the shot. Offensive board by Bruce. Poole tosses it up. Misses the jump. Still a double-digit game.
All right.
First half comes to an end. The score, 35-28.
Didn't offer enough money for his talents, exactly.
I can't think of too much good to say about this game so far. Maybe you can do play-by-play and color.
Now we'll bring you our player of the half. Who's your pick, Bill?
Lenich is my pick, Vern. He's finding ways to score every trip down the floor, and he's carrying his team. He's been a force on the offensive end and is putting on a show for everyone here. A phenomenal performance.
Tremendous effort from our player of the half.
All right, men, second half. We're gonna be coming out. We're gonna run a lot more sets. We're gonna mix up the 2-man and the 3-point sets. I need the 3 points open. We gotta get guys open. We gotta get behind their bigs down low. And we gotta play better team defense. We gotta come around. I need hands up. Hands up. Let's go.
We're all set to begin the second half, so let's get back into it.
That 3-point.
Tracy Wolfson has more on what went on at halftime. Tracy?
During halftime, I talked with the Mountaineers coach. He told me his team is down, but he's going to push the issue even more in the second half to make a comeback. Coach also told me that he wasn't worried about the lack of turnovers his team had caused.
Oh, come on!
Wouldn't do much, and if they kept playing solid defense, the turnovers would come. Back to you.
Thank you, Tracy. Last shot laid in by Dennehy. Boy, what a delicate finger drop.
He's one of the best. Just sit back and enjoy the show.
To the elbow. What a pass.
What?
Stolen away by Fred.
How did you drop that?
Anticipation and quick hands.
It's a deuce the other way if you don't protect basketball.
Hull backs him down. Yanked down inside by Lutley. Finished nicely down low on that last
man.
He shot it
How
right
did that
over
happen?
the top of him, Vern. And why not? When you own that kind of height advantage.
shot. Gomes. Just missed it. No three-point opportunity. But he'll go to the line for two. First team foul. Shooting 2. Takes it up. He misses the first.
Oh, our free throws right now. Okay.
Gomes goes up. He sinks the second. Jelenic inbounds the ball. Picked off by Bruce.
The intercept. What great reflexes. He pounced in and picked that one off easily.
Dishes it to the right wing. Bruce.
Hola, Bruce!
He's shooting 50% for the game. About 10.5 minutes left in the second half. Brought in.
Get the rebound.
They still have a 7-point lead. Takes the shot. Misses with the
Drive to the hoop.
It doesn't matter how far you've got to go to get the
Why are you
burn.
stopping and jump
Rebound
shotting?
is essential.
Don't even get it.
Skip pass. Top of the key. Frey grabs the rock.
Fred didn't get that rebound by accident. He knew right where to be.
He's 4 for 9 for the game. And it's controlled by Marquette.
The intercept. What great reflexes. He pounced in and picked that one off easily.
Stafford inbounds the ball. Gomes. catches it, right wing. Backs down. Watts feeds it to the wing. Takes a three. Grabbed inside by Watts. To the paint. Tipped away.
What?
And it's scooped up by Hull.
I like how he gets himself into defensive position.
At the right place, at the right time yet again. Nothing but net by Locklear. 16 points, and he is the leading scorer. They're bringing the double team. West Virginia has been on the wrong side of this long run, and Tracy's got a report for us.
The Mountaineers coach is not at all happy with the drought they're going through and told his assistants to find a way, any way, to turn this one around.
All right, Tracy. Gomes takes it up. Corrals the miss inside. Under 9 minutes left in the second half. Puts it up. The 13-footer dropped in by Yelenic.
The West Virginia coach had no choice but to call timeout and try and stop this run. They don't want it to get out of hand.
Well, let's get back to the action.
Oh, what am I saying in the huddle? We gotta just go back to our fundamentals right now.
Stafford inbounds the ball.
They're set up in man-to-man.
Lead pass to the paint. Corrals the Golden Eagles with a comfortable lead. They got to find a way to stop this onslaught.
Well, the best defense can be a good offense, and they don't seem to have one right now.
Yelenic from the right block. Banks it right in. Dennehy with the nice pass. 4 assists, and he leads his team in that category. Bruce dumps it off. Bruce skips to the inside. Stafford is it left wing. That last tray, no good. Laid in by Watts.
Here we go.
But they still trail by 17. Giddens tosses it up court. Lead pass down low. His first shot of the game. It was hit by Hull. Nice look by Dennehy. 5 assists, and he leads his team in that category. Gomes gets it outright. Poole goes up. Stafford keeps it alive on the offensive end.
Would somebody make a basket?
The Golden Eagles with a lot of momentum. Raises up. The three-point attempt missed by Dennehy. But they still lead by 19. Low block. Watts backs in. Stafford puts up the tray. Hull
Stafford!
He did a real good job to stay that close on a shooter. Just getting a hand up will bother most players enough to make the miss.
Passes down low. Marquette may have made some changes just now. Tracy Wilson has something for us from near their bench.
The Golden Eagles just had a little meeting of the minds among the coaching staff, Vern. They were talking in the huddle about how they were rushing their shots and trying to get into a track meet. Coach told the guys, work the ball around and use the shot clock. So look for them to slow things down a bit, Vern.
You could hear a pin drop here, Vern. These fans are really sitting on their hands right now.
Axton. Cunningham yanks down the offensive rebound. And they call goaltending. They'll give him the bucket. Locklear inbounds the ball. The Golden Eagles have got a nice lead. Garner calls in the board. Leads him with a pass. Kicks it out to the left wing. Cunningham gets it in the paint.
Ah!
The Golden Eagles bring it up the court.
Come on, man.
16-4 run.
Over back.
Step back over the midcourt line there. That's an over and back violation.
He just lost track of where he was on the floor, Vern. You have to be able to dribble with your head up or things like this happen.
Okay, 2-3.
Swing pass, right wing. Backs him down. Axton shoots it. Misses the three-pointer.
Axton, all my three-point shooters are gone.
Well, the D got
Come
a
on.
break on that one.
The spin move.
What?
To the middle. Takes it up. Nice shot in the... by Giddens. Terrific feed by Dennehy. 6 assists, and he leads both teams in that category. Both teams are making substitutions on the court.
Oh, I'm trying.
Stafford inbounds the ball. Swings it to the wing. Watts backs down. Dishes to the wing. The offensive rebound pulled down by Watts.
All right.
Flip up and in on that last layup.
No way he was coming up empty when he got the ball that close to the rim.
Munn catches it on the elbow.
Oh.
Feeds left wing. Faust beyond the arc.
What?
They're in front, 60-38. West Virginia may be switching things up a little bit. Tracy Wilson has a report for us. Tracy?
The Mountaineers huddled together on their bench just now, Vern. A lot of yelling about being too deliberate on offense, taking too long to get shots off. I sense, Vern, we're going to see a much faster pace from here on out.
Pulls the trigger. Pulled in by Bruce. But they're still up by 22. Poole hangs and hits. 16
This is on
points, and he's the
console.
top scorer for his team. Rivers passes way down court. Rivers throws the pass offline, and it heads out of bounds.
That's not the kind of teamwork you like to see out there. They need to get on the same page.
Watts inbounds the ball. Stolen away.
What?
About 3.5 minutes left in the second half.
Not a good entry pass, Fern. You just can't force it in there.
Leads him in. Faust takes it up, catches the nice lead pass in stride, and hits the layup. And they now go up by 22.
Wow.
Gomes passes it to the right wing. Watts backs in, unloads, gets the post shot to fall. He's got 6. 2:48 left in the game. Goes up. The finger roll was laid in by Rivers. By 22.
Yeah, we're not that good.
Swings it to the right wing. Bruce shoots the 3. Watts snatches it up. Hooked loose.
Oh, he
And it's gathered
took
up by
it from
Padilla.
him.
Faust brings it up court.
You got to be so careful with the ball down there, Vern. You have to squeeze it. Otherwise, that's exactly what can happen.
Stafford inbounds the ball. Bruce hands it off. Giddens gets the reach-in call, and that's his first foul of the game. Wingate makes his first appearance.
Oh, you can't come across the body like that. That is a textbook reach.
2 minutes remaining.
Goes up.
2 minutes.
Snatched inside by Munns. The break is on. Leads him with the pass. Hooked away. And it's picked up by West Virginia.
Such great instincts. He knew exactly where the ball was going.
Bruce. Watts corrals the long rebound.
Bruce, he's been struggling from the floor, Vern. They could really
Holy
use
cow,
us to
everybody's
step up
struggling.
if they're going to take control of this game.
Rivers knocked loose. And it's gathered up by Poole.
He was more worried about scoring than had the ball knocked loose. That's why he is squeezing, young fella.
The Golden Eagles should look to use some clock here. Wingate launches it. Watts has it. And that's his 10th rebound in this one. From downtown. Drilled by Stafford. They now trail by 19. 1:02 left in the game. Faust catches it. Right block. Off target on the last layup. He attacked it with everything he had, but it still wasn't enough.
Good defense.
Yeah, now Stafford's hitting everything.
Faust inbounds the ball. The Golden Eagles will try to put a stop to this run. Back to the inside. Laid up and in by Munns.
They should hold on to the lead, Vern. If they play smart, they can walk away with the win.
Stafford lets it go. Misses the long
If he made that one.
It's 2-on-1. Up ahead. Gets it. Middle. Wingate finishes the break.
Great job to hang on to the lead. They're doing it all out there.
Holy
By
cow!
Marquette. Munn takes it up.
Oh, the quick hands. Before they even knew what hit them. He made off with that
Marquette
one.
just bullies me. I think I just...
To the middle. To the rack. Corralled by Padilla.
This guy can usually finish in traffic, but the D was too good, even for him on that one.
No good on the last layup by Wingate. That's the end of the game.
Wow.
The Golden Eagles blow out West Virginia.
A little bit.
72-50. And now it's time to show you
It got
player of
ugly in the
game.
second half.
Let's quickly go to Greg Gumbel in the studio with the Pontiac game-changing performance.
Thanks, Vern. Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports Studios. I'm Greg Gumbel with today's version of the Pontiac game-changing performance.
Oh, yeah.
There is nothing more exciting in basketball than a slam dunk that rocks the house. The Marquette Golden Eagle had their way on the inside today, and this tremendous slam sums up their dominance. Get a load of this monster dunk. With intimidating moves to the hoop like this one, it's no wonder the score was so one-sided.
Thank you, Greg.
Thank you, Greg.
This is Vern Lundquist for Tracy Wolfson and Bill Radford.
I feel that too. Thank you, Greg. Kind of knew what was going on, Greg. Oh, thank you for the follow. Both our losses in the conference are from Marquette. Marquette is a thorn in our side. We actually out-rebounded them. We couldn't generate any steals to generate offense. That's a big one. And we were 5 for 19 from 3 and we're 40% from the floor. When you can't shoot and you can't defend, you lose. 42 points in the paint. Wow. Wow. All right. Well, box score. 16 for Poole with 10 rebounds. Watts had 10 rebounds, 6 points. Stafford, 8. Bruce, 9. Gomes, 3. Garner. So my guards were the ones with the blanks. Whew. 6, 2. Wow. Wow, embarrassing. Straight up embarrassing. At home. In the Coliseum. Embarrassing. All right. Here we go. Well, that's not the way you want to have your game. Oh, wait, I hit save, I thought. Save. There we go. You know, I don't care if the other team's ranked number 10. They're a conference opponent. We need to play better than that. Man. It just, the consistency is where we need to be. That's where we got to get going on. You know, it's one of those things where you're feeling nice and high because you got, 2 straight conference wins under your belt, and then you get a wake up call like this. So And I hope they understand that. Let's see. What's the post-game atmosphere like? Well, I think there's a lot of heart checks here. I think we thought we were closer to Marquette than what we are. Man, it's just one of those reality check games. Coach, do you think you guys beat yourself today, or were you just not ready for the Marquette offense? I think it's a little bit of both. I think maybe, you know, it was just one of those games where we beat ourselves a lot in a lot of like bad turnovers and just not hitting open shots. Like you have to hit them open against a team like Marquette. They're really good and they will make you pay. And the team defense too. We just couldn't get that defense rolling. Marquette attacked every single aspect of it, so we got to shore that stuff up. Let's see. What's the message going forward after this? I think the big thing is to work, continue to do the work in practice, continue to work on the shooting, get guys open. There were times when guys didn't run through sets all the way. And yeah, we need a little more effort throughout the game here if we want to be seen as a top team here. Coach, after a tough game like that, how do you get your team to bounce back and respond well? I think the big thing is just going through, look at what we did wrong, be honest about it, be accountable to one another about it, and really dig deep to work hard to be ready for the next game. I really do. Shooting was ice cold. Are you worried about the shooting moving forward? It kind of comes and goes. It's games like this where you kind of wish you could lean on your slashers and your post guys. We had a lot of missed shots in the paint, a ton of missed shots in the paint. And, I understand they got size, but we got to be better than that. And we got behind them a lot and still missed it. So we definitely have to be better than that when we go to Seton Hall. Let's see. So the learning pains for you and the team. So with the learning pains, is it positive that what's the positive? Positive I'm taking is that, I think there's still talent here. I don't think it's necessarily a lack of talent. Sometimes honestly, it's a lack of size, but I really do think it's just shoring up our sets. Maybe leaning on the two-man game a little more, mixing that in. And so, I think it's some of that. So, all right. Am I concerned with the home fans leaving early? I don't blame them when we don't perform the way we should. We need to earn their respect. We're not entitled to it. So we need to play good enough for them to stay. And we'll do better as we go forward. So, did I call anything that caused that? No, there was a lot more man-to-man, but, we did a lot more man-to-man to try to shut down the three. We had guys on the guys shooting the three. They just weren't putting their hands up. So that's another thing we're going to have to look at. Coach, I noticed Coach Ole look good from outside at points. How can you be more consistent from the outside? I think we got to set them up a little better sometimes. I do think that. But we definitely need to be more consistent from the outside, get those open shots, and also be more consistent on the two-man game and down low to open up those shots. So, yeah, disappointing game, but, we got to move on. We got Seton Hall next. Thanks, guys. Yeah, very disappointing. Imagine these questions live. Oh, man. Let's see. Okay, I do want to look at the playbook, though. Should I be running zip more? I could run zip a bit more. Have a good night. Trying to find a good play here. Because you can't do this on 2K5. You can't have all 120 some teams. Floppy is what I got. That's what everybody complains about, that I run floppy too much, and they're probably right. Trying to find something other than that. I was with Alabama State before for 6 years. I was considering Maryland was offered at the same time, but I didn't go with that. There was also TCU and or there was offers. Last year I did Nicholls State, Wichita State in a dynasty, to Wisconsin, to Oregon State, to Ole Miss, to Ohio State. That was last year's dynasty thing. Yeah, they're in the Big East in this one. Try baseline stack. That looks interesting. All right, we'll try baseline stack. All right. Ooh, Seton Hall. Oh yeah, we're playing more. The night is young. All right. At Seton Hall. Another big test. We're starting to get to the gauntlet of the conference.
Yeah! Let's do it!
Get ready for College Hoops 2K8. The West Virginia Mountaineers.
Thank you, man. Thank you, Jordan.
Against the Seton Hall Pirates. We're really excited to bring you this match.
In the Prudential Center.
Hello, basketball fans. We're here at the Prudential Center in Newark, New Jersey.
Newark, New Jersey. They're smaller. Their biggest guy is 6'7".
Passes it to the right. Watts takes the shot. Scores the opening field goal. And they lead by 2. He's double teamed. Fires the 3. No good. By Crickle.
When a shot like that comes around, you've got to hit it.
They just dared him to shoot. Bruce dumps it down low. Gone catches it on the inside. Passes right wing. Bruce puts it up. Here is whistled for the loose ball foul. And that's his 5th foul of the game.
Oh, I don't know.
Keller inbounds the ball. The Pirates were the last ones to touch it, and they'll turn it over.
Sometimes a pass like that can be the fault of the guy in the receiving end, but not that time. That was just a bad look.
Bruce hands it off. Takes it up. The layup
Nice.
banked in by Gomes. He's got 2. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Tracy Wolfson, who has some info for us.
Guys, early today, I caught up with Coach Hall. He told me the key is going to be taking care of the basketball. He said they have guys on their team that will pick you clean if you make the slightest gap. We have to be sharp if we're going to win.
Thank you, Tracy. Stafford dumps it off.
Stay and run the pick. What? I don't understand why we can't run picks right now.
Careless play, Vern. You could see the defender just baiting him into that pass.
Why are we having a hard time setting up a screen? Come on, guys. Set the screen.
Knocks down the first one. He gets them both. Stafford inbounds the ball. Has it baseline. Leads him in to the paint. Beats it down low. Poole goes up. He counted.
There we go.
Three-point play.
A superior effort to fight through the foul and put it down. Strong move, Vern.
Backs on the free throw for the three-point play. Under 10 minutes left in the half. Stolen. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep and then capitalize.
Craven passes it up court. Double clutches. Good job on the layup by Stevens.
No, not yet.
Bold pass. Poole raises up. Hits the quick shot.
Here we go. Poole's
They
taking
push
over.
their lead to 5. The Pirates turn this one over out of bounds.
Yeah.
I'm not sure who that was going to, Vern. It seems he hit the panic button and sent the ball sailing.
Poole inbounds the ball. Tip. And it's picked up by Seton Hall.
That wasn't much of a look. You could see that one coming before he released it.
That last basket was buried but fouled. Poole swings it to the wing. Swing pass, right wing.
Oh, yes.
Didn't come to him by accident.
Poole with the tip.
He knew right where to be.
By yourself, by
They're
yourself.
up 13-8. Stolen by West Virginia. The shot down low. Stafford hands it off. Poole goes up, swishes it through. And they now go up by 7. Seton Hall is really struggling to close down the
Poole,
middle.
you ready for a 30
Tracy
game?
has something for us.
'Cause I am
Tracy?
willing.
Coach Hall is definitely aware of that problem.
I am
He tells
willing.
his assistants that they have to bring more defenders into the paint, even if it means leaving perimeter open. Desperate measures here, Vern.
Thanks, Tracy.
He's so skilled at finishing in tight. This fella can take it to the tin with the best of them.
Stolen by Gomes. Catches it inside. Poole double clutches the layup and gets
All
it
day.
to fall. By 9. The Pirates take their first time out of the game.
Everybody, points are in the pool. Right? It's the pool party. Oh, man. Bring it on the bench.
Inbound the ball.
The West Virginia coach may have to deal with some chemistry issues after those substitutions because that gives them a pretty inexperienced lineup out there.
Bazin inbounds the ball.
What you gonna do?
Craven lead pass to the left. Last shot laid in by Fowler.
Old school, Vern. Using the fingertips to let it drop in.
By yourself, by yourself.
Hey, would you set the pick? It's called a pick and roll. Where's my roll?
Leads him in. That's his second
Come on,
steal of the
guys.
contest.
Not a good decision, Vern. You can't just go ahead and
No, not
force it
today.
inside like that.
Or ever.
Dumps it to the inside. Nice move in the paint on that one. By Keller.
He has a great feel for the game and its timing.
He is such an outstanding passer.
Keep running, Axton.
Catches it on the elbow. Garner skips it to the wing. Great pass. Hits it.
Garner.
He's got 2.
Garner.
Inbounds the ball.
I will take that.
Top of the key. Dishes it to the baseline. Lets it go. Misses.
Hey, there's a hand up.
There's no question. What
No,
kind of
we've
defense they're
done
in,
2 others.
In a minute.
Dupre shoots the 3. Garner keeps it alive on the offensive end.
There we go, Garner.
Coaches want you to hit the glass when the shot is released. Good things happen when you keep that pressure on.
All right, all right.
Follow. Slides
I mean,
in with a soft finger roll.
they're kind of doing that to break the 1-3-1.
Hooks free.
Oh, is he okay?
The finisher. It's the layup, but they still trail by 5.
Dupree, did you break your ankle?
They're going to double team it. Dupre passes it up court. Takes it up. Hit it, not fouled, and he'll have a shot at the three-point play. The Pirates are going to make some substitutions. Good for the three-point play. Craven inbounds the ball. Seton Hall is really struggling. Feeds left wing. Evertson. Collins from deep. Follow. Gets the board inside. He'll take the foul. That defender clearly got some contact as he tried to make the shot.
Yep, that's an open and shut case. He got hacked.
All right.
He misses the first. The Mountaineers.
Starters coming back out.
Starters back to the floor. Good on number 2. Goes up. A tough double switch layup
And
there
Poole
by
continues
Poole.
with 17.
They push the lead to 9. Right around
You know what?
5 minutes left in the half.
Somebody's right. We just got to go with Poole.
It's deflected, and it's gathered up by Gomes.
I'd love to see that. He was lurking around then.
Stafford!
Such a thief burn.
It's a layup! You got to be kidding me.
Passes it to the corner. Follow. Deflects the pass, and it's gathered up by Gomes.
The intercept. What great reflexes. He pounced in and picked that one
Poole's
off
got to do
easily.
everything.
Seton Hall falls high.
He's got 19.
Well, it
Oh,
looks like
man.
they're getting set to inbound the ball.
Hey, don't get mad at me when you're not getting the ball.
Craven inbounds the ball. Collins
Can't even
brings
make
it
an
up the
easy
floor.
layup.
Craven launches one from beyond the arc. Poole gets the rebound. The D wasn't too worried about that one. Gave him room to get it off.
Mainly because they prefer the long three over him driving it in.
Takes it up. Gets a piece of it.
Ah, that was a good one.
He is really struggling.
They rotated well.
Craven, here's the spin move.
Craven is having a hard time getting his shot to
I thought
go
I got
for him.
past.
You just hope it doesn't wreck his confidence, but it's hard to see how it wouldn't.
What are we doing?
Leads him with the pass. Laid up and in by Poole.
Don't matter.
They've
Poole's
now
got it.
scored
21 in the
13
first
unanswered
half.
Points. About 3.5 minutes left in the half.
I mean, we're not playing great, but neither Seton Hall, so.
Craven gets it out left. Skip pass, far side. Collins
Oh,
for
that-
3. Stafford yanks it down.
You've just got to hit that shot when
It's
you've
a
got
pool
that much
party.
space.
Yep.
Poole catches the
Us all
pass
day.
in stride and hits the
Oh, I
layup.
want to hear the booze.
They lead
Yes.
24-19.
Coach Hall felt the momentum slipping away from his team, and I'm sure he's hoping this time out will straighten them out.
The Pirates will make some
Lost to
substitutions.
Marquette again. Marquette's size and talent just kind of
Bazin inbounds the ball. Catches it. Right wing. That last shot netted for three.
Terrific pass there. I love the way this fella dishes it out, Vern.
They're bringing the double team. Poole kicks it out to the outside. Down low. Takes it up. Lays it right in. And they're now up by 14.
Yo, kick it out. Yo, kick it out.
Horton.
Ah, got me.
Gone. Tosses it up court. Goes up. Can't convert. But he'll go to the line for two.
Right.
Knocks down the first one. Guzman to make his first stand off the bench.
I think I know who the player of the half is.
He's off on the second.
What do you guys think?
2:25 left in the first half. Risky pass. Stevens off the backboard and in. He's got 6. Stepper inbounds the ball. Lobs it inside. Here's the double team.
Oh, they got the... How'd they lock the double team on so fast?
Can trim the lead to single digits. Poole is going to be hit with the blocking call. And that
What?
is his third foul so far.
What? Oh, now I got a pull. Oh, that's not good.
You can't be happy with that. You don't want to be in foul trouble with so much time left on the board.
You've got that right, Vern. Now they've really got to be careful when and how they use them on the court.
Evertson has it in the corner. Passes left wing. Stevens. Horton swings it to the wing. The offensive board gathered by Guzman. Garner takes it up. Gently.
Garner.
By 11.
I like it.
The Pirates with some difficulties. The Pirates turn this one over out of bounds.
I think we beat
That's
them.
not the kind of teamwork you
Yeah,
like
we
to
beat
see
'em.
out there.
I don't
They need
remember,
to
that
get
was a
on the
while
same
ago.
page.
Watts inbounds.
I think we ended up beating them. I think. I don't know.
With the shot. Snatched inside by Horton. 1:07 left in the first half.
He couldn't get it that time. And indeed, did a great
I
job
don't
of
know.
making it tough on him.
Right wing. Bruce pulls the trigger.
Hola.
Down from three-point land.
Hola.
He's 1 for 2 from deep.
He going baseline.
Leads him in. Guzman spiked down.
Sends it back with authority.
Boy, he
Yeah, they're
really
doing,
reshaped
from what I
their
saw, they're doing pretty good.
offense. Watts. It's good. Nice lead pass to set that one up. They increase their lead to 14.
Play the ball. Play the ball. Watch the blocks. Watch the blocks.
Passes to the right corner. Heller saw something that wasn't there and throws it away. The Pirates are making substitutions. Garner inbounds the ball. West Virginia will take its first timeout. Well, let's get back to the action. Off the inbound pass. Off the front rim by Bruce. They still have a 14-point lead. We'll head into the break with the score 44-30.
Yeah, we can take a look after the game.
How about the happenings in the first half, Bill?
I can't think of too much good to say about this game, so Bert, maybe you can do play-by-play and color.
What's up, Zach?
Now we'll bring you our player of the half. Who's your pick, Bill?
Poole is my pick, Vern. He's finding ways to score every trip down the floor, and he's carrying his team. He's been a force on the offensive end and is putting on a show for everyone here. A phenomenal performance.
Tremendous effort from our player of the half.
Whew. All right.
Oh, my goodness!
I don't know. I don't want to change too much. I do want to change. Like, we're going to go to a more 2-1-2 to try to keep their three from getting open. We're going to go tight on their first three. Not really. Not too much, even though they're really good. They're a little short, though. Poole, though, with 3 fouls, I might have to keep him seated and play Gardner. That's what I'm looking at now. Yeah, Poole's got 3 fouls. So on the first rotation.
We're all set to begin the second half.
Poole's my my big scorer right now. Put Axton in.
Tracy Wolfson has more on what went on at halftime. Tracy?
Well, at halftime, I talked with the Mountaineers coach. He said he is comfortable with the big lead and is going to...
Oh, man, I was behind him.
Have a little fun out there. He went on to say that he wasn't going to mix up his rotation, even though he knows he has talent on the end of his bench. He felt that the players...
Gomes! I like it!
Give him the best chance of winning.
See, that's what happens when you go up to the hoop, Gomes.
Game plan. Back to
None of this jump shot in the lane stuff.
Didn't sit for long, and he's coming back into the ball game.
Gomes.
Keller tosses it up court. Goes up. The up fake was
Hand up would be nice. No? No?
He's shooting 60% for the game. Anticipates the pass.
Not a good entry pass, Vern. You just can't force it in there.
Denial.
Oh, good block. That's what I'm talking about.
Bruce catches it down low. Dishes right wing.
Can we get it to our point guard,
Stafford
please? Thank
dumps
you.
it off.
Right.
Bruce throws it up. It's
Bruce! Hola,
He's shooting 50%
Bruce!
from downtown. Has it outright. Keller skips it to the top of the key. Top of the key. Craven. Garner has it. And that's his third rebound of the contest. About 10.5 minutes left in the second half.
That was a much quicker shot than they might
Let's
have
end
liked,
this
but it was
game
a
now.
Pretty open look, so it's tough to fault him.
Bounces it down low. Watts with the hook shot.
Watts.
Craven hauls it in.
That could be a lift for the defense. When you stop a scorer like him inside, it's always a boost.
Nice speed by Collins. He's 4 for 4 for the game. Gomes brings it up court. What a pass. Foul caught.
Garner.
He'll get 2 free throws. Team foul. And he makes the first. And he'll come away 1 of 2. Seton Hall is shooting itself in the foot with all the turnovers. Tracy has something for us.
Coach Hall looked downright disgusted after that last turnover led to yet another opposition bucket. He yelled 3 simple words at his guys on the floor.
Bruce! Hola, Bruce!
Tracy.
How smooth was that? Great move to take it to the 10.
Seton Hall calls time.
I mean, we're doing pretty good. I mean, we're not great, but we're doing pretty good. Just got to keep rolling here. We're not like overly dominant by any stretch of the imagination right now, but we're playing solid.
Falu inbounds the ball. Tosses it up. Nailed from three-point range.
Wow, that's terrible.
10 points, and he's his team's leading scorer.
They're set up in minute.
Watts has it left side. Feeds right wing. Gomes.
Xbox 360.
Catches it out left. Backs down. Watts kicks it out to the right wing. Stafford can't return the favor with his own 3. But they're still in front by 12.
Woo. Bruce putting body on the line.
And he makes the first. Stevens will head to the bench. He gets the second to fall as well. Garner inbounds the ball. Under 9 minutes left in the second half. Watts with the floater finishes in close. Terrific feed by Gomes. 11 assists, and he leads both teams in that category. Shoots it. The lead is still double digits after the miss by Falu. He got the look he wanted to there, Bill.
I wouldn't let him have too many more of those. He can
That'll work. That'll work.
Last shot laid in by Watts. Keller hands it off. Craven tosses it up. Brings it for 3. And they're now behind by 11. Gomes brings it up the floor. Watts passes it back to the top of the key. Bruce. Deflected, and it's controlled by Seton Hall. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep, and then capitalize.
The last layup was dropped in by Guzman. About 7.5 minutes left in the second half.
You know he's not missing that one. The D needs to try and keep with them, Vern.
Oh!
Keller passes it up court. Last basket on the mark by Collins.
Perfect execution on the break. And oh, go to the hoop strong.
The Mountaineers ball timeout.
Bench time. Sims! Sims! I need you to go out there and play center. I actually forgot how tall he is. I think he's 6'7". The walk-on. Let's see. Where's he from? We're playing the 6'7" Ashton Sims from San Bernardino, California.
Mountaineers are setting a whole different group there.
You can't have a walk-on in. Have to.
Cunningham inbound.
Oh!
The steal by Collins.
Such great instincts.
That was a scholarship player that threw that away.
The ball was going.
Catches it. Right wing. Raises up. Shot from the baseline. Nailed by Craven. They narrow it to 5. The Mountaineers will try to put a stop to this one. Dupre passes to the free throw line. Sims takes it up.
He did it! The walk-on! I was like, what is he doing? He's like hop-stepping. I'm trying to hit the shoot button.
Maybe switching things up.
Shoot the ball!
Tracy Wilson.
Sometimes I feel like they don't want to shoot.
Tracy.
The Pirates just had an impromptu coaches meeting, Vern. They feel like they haven't been getting their shots off quick enough, so look for them to really pick up the pace on these next few times on the court.
Their offense has caught fire. This
Stolen away by Seton Hall.
I'd love to see that. He was lurking around and pounced. Such a defense.
West
What
Virginia.
the heck are we doing? Dupree! Do I have somebody else? Do I have somebody else? Emmett, get out there. I don't even care at this point.
Well, let's get back in the action. Both teams are making a few lineup changes. Wallace Kelsey inbounds the ball. Right around 6 minutes left in the second half. Right wing takes the three.
Oh,
They still have a 3-point lead. Collins, nice little crossover. To tie the game, it drops.
I was trying to change the defense, but the wrong thing popped up.
Lead pass to the middle.
You drop? Oh, stop dropping it!
This crowd is going insane. I love the energy in this building. Listen to them.
Keller. Axton gets the board inside. I wouldn't bet on him missing that one again.
We're trying to get Axton the ball here.
This is in the right way. It's blocked.
Oh, he took so long to
A
shoot!
lot of shots.
He also has great instincts, a nose for the ball, and a feel for meeting
Good
the
block.
release point.
Errant last shot by Stevens. Leads him in. Sims to end the run.
Oh, the walk-on can't make it!
And it's still knotted up 58. The crossover. Kuzma is in the paint. Listen to this crowd go crazy, Bill. What fans we've got in here today. They're on a roll.
Pool.
18 unanswered points. The West Virginia coach. Boston's looking over.
All right, guys. I need you to get us back this game. We need to play way better defense.
Getting set to inbound the ball. The Mountaineers call time. And they've got one left. Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball. Poole inbounds the ball. Gone. Dumps it off. From 12 feet away. Snatched by Craven.
Got stuck.
That's his fourth rebound thus
I should have
far.
restarted.
Three, but it's recovered by Craven. Heavy pressure kept him from getting a good look.
We gotta stop playing man-to-man!
The Mountaineers will try to end this run.
The disparity in threes is tremendous. They're just shooting the lights out.
And their opponents simply cannot.
Thank you, Poole.
Last shot dropped in by Poole. Stevens.
Good block.
From 16 feet.
Good block.
And rejection.
It seems like nothing can destroy this guy, but he will
Poole!
destroy you in a heartbeat.
The last layup was dropped in by Poole. Pass, right wing. One-on-one. Holland.
Good job!
The Mountaineers can get back in the lead.
Yes! Yes!
Dunked down
Gomes
by
with the
Gomes.
dunk!
Wow, it's been an
And the
offensive
lead.
showcase for both these teams. What fireworks!
Good job! Good job! Let's go!
2:55 left in the game.
Woo!
Well, let's get back to the action.
I don't want to see another man-to-man.
Bazin inbounds the ball. Uses the crossover.
Good block!
Spike Craven.
Don't put anything weak up like that.
I'm sure his coach will be telling him that. Watts hands it off. Gets it down low. Poole snatches the rebound. Gomes passes it to the left side. Right wing. Bruce lets it go.
Oh, Bruce!
On the three-point attempt. But they're still up by one. Uses the crossover. Keller takes a three. Nails it. He's got 13. 2:06 left in the game. To the paint. And it's picked up by Seton Hall. Leads in with the pass. Holland gets pushing for a foul and hammered. And he will go to the line. He gets it to fall.
How's that for onions? Those were clutch free throws, Ryan.
Gomes brings it to floor. Leads him with the pass. The beautiful
Watts,
pass.
Watts,
Straight
I
to
like
the
it.
net by Watts. Gomes with the nice pass, 15 assists, and he leads both teams in that category.
Can we stop?
Fazin shoots. Off the mark with the three ball. Still a 2-point lead. Lead pass to the middle.
Woo! Tie game, tie game. 32 for Poole.
And we're all tied up 68. Fazin uses the hook break.
You gotta be kidding me.
Now up by 3. Has it inside. Poole lays it right in.
He gets up close and personal and closes the deal.
Leaves no room for error and no room for anybody to do anything about it. Collins beats it to the low block.
Good block.
Could be a game changer. We'll see. A critical possession here. 9-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Gomes releases. Grabs the ball. Poole now has 4.
Take it.
The foul stops the clock, which is just what the doctor ordered.
And that's why they did it. Time is not on their side. Very smart play.
Stolen by Gomes.
Gomes with the dunk.
Down with the one-handed jam. If they have to give a foul, they can.
It's a big part of the strategy here late in this game.
Collins dumps it off. Craven pulls the trigger. Can't get the three-pointer to pull.
Woo!
Has picked up his first foul of the game.
Oh!
Inbounds the ball. Collins picked up his second foul.
Oh, man. Oh! Thank you for the GGs.
72-71. And now it's time to show you our player of the game.
Holy cow.
Oh, my goodness.
Almost a meltdown.
Now let's go to Greg Gumbel back in the studio for today's Pontiac game-changing performance.
Hi, and welcome everyone to the 2K Sports Studios. I'm Greg Gumbel, and we're going to bring you our Pontiac game-changing performance. In a pressure-filled game like this one, it all comes down to who can hit the big shots. The West Virginia Mountaineers dug down deep to deliver this amazing shot late in the game. This shot broke the backs of the opponent and put the game away. A tremendous effort from the young man.
Thank you for the GGs.
This is Vernon
Thank you
Twist
for the
Tracy Wolfson and Bill
finger
Rafferty.
heart.
We
Thank you
hope
for the super
enjoyed this
GG.
presentation of
I appreciate
college
it.
hoops on 2K
Yeah, we started with the
Sports.
original rosters. Yep. 10-6, 3-2. Whoo! Nail biter. Wow. Way to battle off. Yeah. Wow. we were 2 for 9 from 3. We were abysmal. We didn't even shoot it that often. Wow. We got out rebounded. We had tons of turnovers. 62 points in the paint. Oh. Well, Poole with 34 points and 4 rebounds. Watts had 10 points, no rebounds, but 4 blocks. Bruce with 8. Gomes with 8. 4 key points at the end of the game. Whew. Yeah, close win. Garner with 7 coming in. Cunningham with 3. Sims, the walk-on from San Bernardino, California, with 2. The walk-on sophomore. Dude, the pick and roll, that's all I could do. Oh, man. Thank you, River. Oh, man. The pick and roll, man. There's your shot chart. Well, we might have majored in a certain area of the shot. I just don't, man, I can't really tell where our 62 points in the paint came from. Yeah, we got to get that 3 ball better. It was popping earlier. Oh, man. So, yeah. Oh, man. That I am going to, just in case. Whoop, not that replay. I am, just in case, going to get myself a Gomes dunk. Hold on here. The dunk to win it. Dude, he slipped right by. Right? Let's see, we need Seton Hall on the poster too. All right. Whew. Yeah, Gomes. All right. Let's do the post-game press conference. Whoa, close win. I mean, as a coach, you know, this isn't good for your blood pressure, but it's good, I think, for the grit of the team and for the heart, and just kind of showing that it's not always going to be easy. It's not always going to come the way you want. But man, we really fought hard on this one. This let's see. Pool party was in full effect. Gomes looking like, let's see, coach, way to win. Pool on the pick and roll, unstoppable. How do you carry this the rest of the way? I mean, we just have to lean into the Pool, apparently. No, but Pool's doing a great job off that pick and roll. I also think Watts did a good job here and there. Would like to see some bench players do a little better on that pick and roll, but Pool's doing a great job of finding a way behind the defense. And I do have to say, in the second half, Gomes had those 2 key dunks where he got behind the defense. And I think that's going to be the key as we face taller teams, is we have to draw the big men off the block and get it down low. And so, especially when our three's not going well. Coach, what do you tell your boys in the huddle when you guys were crumbling? We just needed to settle down, run our offense, and just get a hand up. When Seton Hall was starting to hit that 3 ball, I mean, things just were crazy. So, who was the impact player in my eye? I think it was Poole and a little bit of Gomes. We really, Stafford kind of disappeared there on us, and so did Gomes. So we gotta get that 3 ball back that we had earlier in the season. But one way to get the 3 ball back is score in the paint consistently like that. Coach, the 3-shot wasn't a Fulca point. Is that the strategy going forward? Not really. I'm a 3-point person. I love the 3-pointer, and we need more of that. If there's 2 things I'd like to see more of for our strategy, is better slashing to the hoop, which did improve right at the end of the game, and better better driving, and we also need better 3-point shooting. So, Coach, what do you have to say? No, there's no illegal recruiting allegations. That's just stupid bloggers on let's see, I was trying to see what year it is, 2013, Facebook. Coach could have swore you were in the Big 12. Nonetheless, how do you feel about conference play? Oh, we're in the Big East. And let's see. Conference play has been tough. We are definitely, we have to earn our spot here and earn our respect. And I'm hoping that's what we're doing with wins like this over very good opponents. Seton Hall, all respect to them. They're a really talented team, and they took us right down to the wire. And, it's always great to win on the road in the conference as well, too. So, all right, guys, that's it. On to next. Okay, on to next. 10-6, 3-2 in the conference. We're going to do a little bit of recruiting. DePaul and Rutgers are about my level of talent. We beat Pitt already, but we got to try to beat them again. And we got Seton Hall again, so that's the next 6. Whew. We got Villanova here. I don't know. This is our conference schedule right now. We got South Florida there, Notre Dame. The only one that's not a conference is UCLA. Somebody asked about non-conference. Non-conference, we lost our first game to Albany. We beat Oklahoma in overtime. Number 5 Oklahoma. We lost to Tulsa. We beat Georgia State. We lost to Ohio State. And then did we take Ohio State to overtime? No. Then we beat Penn. We lost to St. Joe's. And we beat Michigan State. We beat Alabama State, my old team. Then we beat Yale. We beat Maryland. And then, so we got a pretty good resume of wins. We're not going to be like North Carolina and tell everybody our resume of losses. Shots fired. Let's see. Teams. Let's see. Standing. Big East. We are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7th. So we are 7th in the Big East. And then, let's see, somebody asked about my old team. Alabama State, undefeated in the conference, 11-4. The old West Virginia coach who got fired.
Oh my goodness!
Is at Alabama State. We kind of swapped jobs. And they lost to South Carolina. They lost to Villanova. They lost to Illinois. They lost to St. Joe's. They lost to me. They lost to West Virginia. And they're undefeated in conference play. Lost to LSU and Nevada. Fellers is their leading scorer with Cowens next, and the Mack truck at 9.5. They didn't use the Mack truck at all when I was playing them. I wish I could have got the Mack truck to hey, what's up, Robert? Wish I got the Mack truck to transfer. So do some recruiting. Why do you want to go to LaSalle? He's 7'3". Yeah, the Mac. Yep. Like 7'2" or 7'3". Yeah. Got 2 job interviews? Nice, dude. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Get a better job. Yeah, the Mac was like 7'2", 7'3", something like that, yeah. At this point, keeps growing. Might have to look for another small forward here for a second. You found it helpful to write a lot? Is that what you're saying? Cool. Oh, you write a lot, yeah. Nice. .66 from Lithuania. .65 from New Zealand. He can shoot the 3. I'm cool with that. You know what's funny is they kind of treat Canada like another state. Like the 51st state. It's not part of the world. Oh, yeah, that's funny. Call them flame letters. Nice. Peru. That guy can't shoot the 3. Another Lithuanian. These are just my backups. Since I'm having problems getting a... You have Texas Tech in the Final Four. Nice. All right, that's all the time we have for the coaches. I'm going to go to the bathroom, and then we'll play DePaul here. While I'm gone, enjoy the latest polls in this game. I'll be back. Okay, back. Whew. No ACC in the top 15 is surprising. Yeah. The Atlantic 10, I feel, in this game gets a lot of love, especially around the 2010. Like last time I did this last year, I did a dynasty from February 10th, 2024 till February 19th, 2025. And the A10 became a powerhouse from like 2005 to 2025. Oh, there's a lot of games left. A lot of games left. Let's see. The last half is Arizona State, Nevada, Maryland, Pitt, Florida State, Georgia, Southern Illinois, Houston, Alabama, and Ohio State. And then let's see the mid-major poll. Alabama State's 10, my former team. Nevada, Illinois, Gonzaga, Utah, Ball State, Delaware, Butler, Fairfield, Yale, Alabama State, Wichita State, VCU, Ohio, Akron, UC Irvine, Bowling Green, Northeastern, Pepperdine, Delaware State, New Mexico State, Detroit, Hartford, William and Mary, San Francisco, and Boise State. So here we go. We got DePaul at DePaul. This is my first season at West Virginia. So I have not recruited these players. These were the players that were here. And we're doing decent, I think, but we could be doing better. That 3-ball disappeared on us for a while here. So here we go at DePaul. Let's go.
Virginia Mountaineers go up against the DePaul Blue Demons. We're really excited to bring you this matchup. Hi there, everyone. We're here at All-State Arena. I'm Vern Lundquist here with Bill Raftery and Tracy Wilson. Give us your take, Bill.
There's a terrific matchup at the small forward position. Clemens, he's right up there with the best of them when it comes to small forwards. He's got that special knack for finding the open man, and he can pick defenses apart. Stafford, he's also a solid contributor at the small forward spot. He's a tremendous threat, thanks to the deft shooting touch of his. Both looking to lead their teams to a win. We'll see who succeeds.
The Blue Demons control the opening tip, and we'll get this one started. Passes it to the wing. Gibson takes the shot. Scores the opening free throw. And they're now out in front by 2. Leads him with the pass. The layup was tossed in by Poole. It's knotted up. Clemens inbounds the ball.
It's Canada Dry. 0 sugar.
Bold pass. But it's retrieved by Shannon. Walford catches it far side. Skip pass. Low blow. Watts gets called for blocking, and that's his first foul of the game.
Well, he got there in time, but it looked like he was leaning on contact with curve.
The other one was Orange Cream Coke Zero.
Shannon can't get it to fall from downtown, and it's still knotted up 2. Leads him with the pass. Has it in the paint. Gomes swings it to the left wing. Ireland corrals the miss. And it's still all knotted up. Tip. And it's scooped up by Watts.
Not a good entry pass, Fern. You just can't force it in there.
Down low. Shoots it. Went to the backboard, but it was no good by Poole. And it's still all tied up 2. Dishes it to the wing. That basket came off the feed by Clemens. They take a 2-point lead. Bruce passes to the right. Watts backs in. Stafford with the shot. Poole gets inside and rips it down. Fires the 3.
There you go, Stafford.
They lead by 1. Clemens inbounds the ball. Right around 10 minutes left in the half. Pokes free, but it's recovered by Shannon. Gibson goes up, fouled hard, and he'll take a trip to the line.
Bruce and Stafford.
Knocks down the first one. And he splits the free throws. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Tracy Wolfson, who has some info for us.
Vern, before the game, we talked with the Blue Demons coach. He said he has great confidence in his players' defensive ability. They have been concentrating on pressuring the ball, and he's fairly certain that they'll be able to force quite a few turnovers and create some opportunities for easy buckets today, guys.
Thank you, Tracy.
And one.
Is going to be hit with the blocking.
Give me an and one.
First foul.
He just didn't get his feet set in time there, Vern.
What?
Easy block call.
Poole inbounds the ball.
How's that not an and one?
Bruce has it right wing. Puts it up. Poole snatches the offensive rebound. The last shot laid gently in.
With the D
That'll
just
work.
standing around, it's just too easy. You know he's dropping that one in.
Gibson saw something that wasn't there and throws it away.
Oh, that was not a good look. It wasn't about the defensive pressure either. He just fired it off target.
Swing pass, left wing. Ireland hauls it in. That's his third rebound of the contest. Leads him in. Monster stuff by Clemens. It's a tie ball game.
They're set up and hit him in.
Watts. Back in. Hooks it up. And it's scooped up by Ireland. It's one-on-one. Throws it out. Picked him clean.
Well, the game just slows down for him to the point he sees things that others don't.
Gets it right wing. Bruce hits it.
Thank you, Bruce.
He's got three. Clemens
Hola.
inbounds the ball. Just over 8 minutes left in the half. Gibson swings it to the wing. Left corner from 20 feet out. It's off the mark by Shannon.
Poole fought for that rebound. That's some toughness for you.
Gomes dumps it off. Dishes down low.
There you go, Poole. I like it. I like it.
Wofford brings it up court. Clemens.
You have to keep your head up and eyes open at all times playing with this guy.
That's right, and you never know when or where he'll find you. Passes it to the high post. For three.
Bruce.
They're in front, 15 to 11.
Hola, Bruce.
Leads him with the pass. Picked off by Bruce. That's his second steal of the contest. Gomes takes it up.
Oh, Gomes, you got to make
Gets
that.
the rebound. He attacked it with everything he had, but it still wasn't enough.
Good defense, not letting him jam it home.
Wofford. Here's the spin move. Throws
That's
it
my
up.
bad.
Nailed
That's
it.
my bad. I shouldn't. I got over aggressive.
But they still trailed by one. Bruce tosses it up. Comes up empty from 20 feet out.
I thought he was open.
They're still up by
That
one.
looked weird. That whole play was weird.
Here we go again. Yet another lead change.
This is what the fans came to see. What a game.
Poole. Wofford
Poole!
grabs the rebound inside. Right around 6 minutes left in the half.
That could be a lift for the defense. When you stop a scorer like him inside, it's
Are we getting tired? I haven't even put the bench in. Oh, yeah, we're getting tired.
always a boost.
Dumps it inside. Beautiful
There we go.
pass led straight to the layup by Poole. And they now go up by one. DePaul will take his first timeout.
Yeah, my guys are getting tired. Get the bench in.
Getting set to inbound the ball. Both teams
Need
are
about
going to
2
shake
minutes
things up a little bit with some subs.
from the bench.
Wofford inbounds the ball. Passes down low. Wofford gets it on the perimeter. To the elbow. Bounces it to the right block. Tosses it up.
Good job.
The shot from the low
Good
block
defense.
by Wainwright. Garner goes up. He gets hammered.
Good job, Gardner. Way to force the issue.
Knocks down the first one. Gets the second to fall as well. Just over 5 minutes left in the half.
Oh, Dupree.
Dicey pass. Shoots from the post. The shot was banked in by Clemens. And they're now down by one. Walaskowski passes to the high post. Unloads. Good.
Axton.
They increase their lead to 4.
I found a new thing to do on that play.
Wofford has it
I like
down
it.
low.
Ooh, we need a. I think we need to switch out of the 1-3-1.
Away from the other.
Dupre way up court. Garner picks it up.
Garner.
Grabs the rock. But they're still up by 2. Gibson.
A little
dishes it to
1-1-3.
the
Nice.
The steal by West Virginia.
The intercept. What great
And one. Give me and one. Give me and one.
Easily.
Garner to make his first statement.
Yes. All right, the bench is coming alive.
He can't come
Oh.
away with the three-point play.
Come on, Dupree.
Clemens passes it up court. From 12 feet away. Oh, net in the shot by Wolford. They narrow the gap to 2. Leads him in. Cunningham with the shot. Nails it.
Cunningham.
And they're up by 4. Under 4 minutes left in the half. Passes it to the left block. Shoots from the post.
You know what? Bench did really well. I think it's time to bring back the starters.
Shooting 2.
Bench did good for the situation.
Makes the first.
This Virginia coach is shaking things up, and this could spell trouble for the other team. This group has a lot of team chemistry.
He's off on the second. Wofford, his first shot of the game. Wainwright gets the board inside.
Rebound somebody.
Up and in on the last day. Watts inbounds the ball.
There's no question what kind of defense they're in, Vern. Minute.
Bruce dumps it down low. Raises up. The shot from the right block was missed by Watts. They're still up by 1. Clemens catches it, right wing. Stafford is whistled for reaching in, and that's his first foul of the game.
He should concentrate on just getting good position.
What is that?
Instead of flailing away at the ball like that.
Catches it out left. Bunner to give them the lead. It's good. He's got 2. Launches one from beyond the arc. Corralled by Stafford.
Stafford didn't get that rebound by accident. He knew right where to be.
Oh, gotcha.
Leads him in. Wofford throws it up. Wainwright snatches the rebound.
That offensive rebound didn't come to him by accident. He knew right where to be.
But they're still out in front by 1. From close range. Snatched inside by Wofford. 2:11 left in the first half.
Tremendous rebound. He looks very comfortable under the glass.
Feeds it to the right block.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Boom, inbounds the ball.
The student section is whooping it up now. How much fun are they having?
Listen to those kids. There's nothing like a college hoops atmosphere. Bruce. Poole calls in the board. Races and bounces high, but falls through. But they're still behind by 1.
Stay with him, stay with him.
Feeds left wing. Wainwright. Good from three-point range. They're up 32-28. Leads him with the pass. Catches the nice lead pass in stride and hits the layup. And they're now behind by 2. The call calls time. The Blue Demons are making some wholesale changes. Amos inbounds the ball. Frazier off the inbound. Banks it right in. They're now out in front by 4. 3-second differential between the shot clock and the game.
And
You
one.
gotta foul hard or don't foul at all. You can't just give up easy three-point plays.
Yeah, that makes sense about the law school thing. I think it's that way in a lot of college professions.
Pull down that offensive
Tie
board,
game.
there's no problem. What a battler.
We're all tied up 34.
By yourself, by yourself.
I think a lot of college professions are like that in general.
Let's keep up, let's go. Open 2, open 2.
1-on-1. Has it on the corner. Can't hit from beyond the arc. West Virginia takes its first timeout of the game. Well, let's get back to the action. Stafford inbounds the ball. First half comes to an end.
It didn't count! Are you kidding me?
34.
Oh,
Give us your opinion on the first half, Bill.
Both sides look like they're pretty evenly matched, Vern. This could be shaping up to be a real classic.
tied at 34 at the half. Oh, robbed of the buzzer beater.
Is our player of the half, Bill.
Gibson has really been hot. If it weren't for him, the score wouldn't be nearly as close as it is. Check out some of these terrific highlights. He should have no problem keeping the hot hand in the second half as well.
Tremendous effort from our player of the half.
Oh man. Right? Come on. Having a hard time with the coat. Right? All right, I think we're pretty good. We just gotta start.
We're all set to begin the second half.
Take off the suit and get in there. Right? Let me show you guys how it's done.
Poole inbounds it to start the second half. Puts it up. Would have grabbed the lead, but it was missed by Gomes. And it's still a tie game. Ireland with
Charging.
And that's a turnover.
How about the job by the defender there? Way to step in front and take the charge, young fella.
Let's check in with Tracy Wilson.
Well, at halftime, I talked with the Mountaineers coach. He told me that he was going to make some adjustments to break this tie and take the lead. Coach went on to tell me that he was very happy with the conditioning of his team.
Set the pick.
As a result of this, he told me that plans to leave his starters in a little longer during the next half.
Holy cow.
Back to you.
Thanks, Tracy. Gomes passes to the wing. Watts backs him down. Only a few seconds left of the shot clock.
Hola!
The ball was drained by Bruce.
Sweet. He put that bounce pass right in his hip pocket.
He has great court sense. Out left. Wofford takes it up. Wofford yanks it down inside. The last shot gently in.
Way to scramble for that bucket. It was all set up by his hard work on the offensive glass.
Shoots. The shot
Stafford!
by Stafford.
You're wide
Still up
open.
by one.
Come on, man. You should have knocked
Skips it to
those
the
down.
right wing. Gibson puts it up. Can't connect from long range. The D wasn't too worried about that one. Gave him room to get it off.
Mainly because they prefer the long three over him driving it in.
Swings it to the wing. Snatched by Clemens. But they still lead by one. Ireland doesn't get the go-ahead basket to fall. They're still down 8. Has it high post. Poole passes it back to the perimeter. It's picked off by Clemens.
Not a good entry pass, Fern. You just can't force it in there.
Down low. Stafford passes it up court. Watts goes up on the money.
You go, Watts.
He's shooting 50% for the game. Bounces it to the left. Shannon gets it outright.
All right.
Personal foul. First team foul. Shooting 2. He misses the first.
Doing pretty good. Guys are keeping it rolling. We just gotta get past this 2-3 zone that's actually kind of working. Oh no. Oh, they threw it out. Okay.
Get this one back.
All right.
Swing pass, right wing. Backs down. Bruce. Watts rips down the offensive rebound.
And one.
Counter effort to fight through the foul and put it down. Strong move.
No good. And they don't get the three-point play. Has it on the elbow. Clemens pulls the trigger. Misses the long one. He got the look he wanted to there, Bill.
I wouldn't let him have too many more of those. He can light you up in a hurry.
Gomes, lead pass to the paint.
Nice. There we go. That's what I needed.
Poole.
That pass made it happen.
No doubt, Bill. I thought he had a look too, but he wisely dished it off to his teammate. Top of the key. Dumps it to the middle. Goes up. Gets it to
And one. Here we go. Time to pull away.
He's either got to foul hard or don't foul at all. You can't just give up easy three-point plays.
Poole and Watts.
Good for the three-point play. Frazier inbounds the ball.
The DePaul coach felt the momentum slipping away from his team, and I'm sure he's hoping this time
Good little run there.
Straighten them out.
They're getting set to inbound the ball.
Good little run.
Frazier from downtown gets it to full. He's 2 for 2 for the game. Right around 8 minutes left in the second half. Gomes takes it up. Hammer. And he will go to the line. Takes it up. And he makes the first.
You're doing good.
Gomes, double clutches. He gets them both. Dishes it to the paint. Goes up, rises, and dishes. Looks like it is good. We'll have a chance for one more.
Beautiful work to fight to that foul and get to the line for the 3 opportunity.
Yep, check on silent. Yep.
Tacks on the free throw for the 3-point play. Watts inbounds the ball.
They're going to apply some pressure here, and with full court, minute.
Drills the long
Stafford for 3.
He's shooting 50% from 3-point range. Wainwright backs in.
Dude, that guy's just tall.
He was just sitting too quick for the defense.
Tremendous display of speed on that play. Leads him in. Gets it down low. Poole fires. It's good. Nice lead pass to set that one up. Terrific
Poole with
feed
21.
by Gomes. 9 assists, and he leads both teams in that category. Stolen by Gomes.
Oh, the quick hands.
Oh, Stafford on the alley.
Hit them. He made off with that one.
DePaul is shooting itself in the foot with all the turnovers. Tracy has something for us.
The Blue Demons coach looked downright disgusted after that last turnover led to yet another opposition bucket. He yelled 3 simple words at his guys on the floor. Protect the ball.
Thanks, Tracy. Takes it up.
And one. Gomes. You hold left trigger and you hit A or left trigger and the pass button. But it's a high risk thing because if you don't have anybody there, it'll just throw out of bounds.
3-point play. Superb rejection. Gomes passes it to the left. Right corner. Lets it go. Good from
Stafford for 3.
Stafford. DePaul calls
Woo,
time.
we're pulling away. Yep. We're going to put in the bench. Starters did a good job. Put in the bench for a little bit.
Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball.
Little stagnant to end and start the halves, but
Frazier inbounds the ball.
we got back here.
To end the run. Shannon pulls it in. No good on the open jet.
That might just be a lack of concentration, Vern. He should have hit that.
Leads him in. Cunningham. Double clutches.
Oh, wow.
He just exploded off the floor to time that block.
Wonderful anticipation by the defender.
Last shot missed by Shannon. Garner tosses it up court. Dupre.
It depends on what you're expecting out of New Orleans.
Skips it to the inside. It's blocked.
If you,
love a 3 who can swat shots.
Mardi Gras time is pretty
He
good
has the
time.
length and quickness
Like right
to
now
do
around
that
Easter is
for
pretty
you
good for
and to
weather
do it in style.
and for crawfish.
From long range. Grabbed by Garner.
What a good job on the defense to make him think about that shot.
Like the crawfish season's about to hit full swing here. Now.
Dumps it to the paint. Axton hangs in the
Oh,
air.
come on.
Can't get the layup. They're still up 15. Clemens.
I would say
Gibson bounces it to the left side.
like Mardi Gras is
Steal
cool
by
for the
West
culture.
Virginia. It's 1-on-1.
Such great instincts. He knew exactly where the ball was going.
Leads him with the pass.
There you go,
The
Cunningham.
basket was
That's what I
made by
needed.
Cunningham.
The DePaul coach is going to let his team have it. We just can't be.
That's what I need. I need the booze. June is just Africa hot. 100% humidity and 90s.
Back on the floor.
So your heat index, upper 80s, 90s.
Inbounds the ball.
Your heat index is probably around 100. It gets really super hot from about and humid from May
Dishes to the right side.
to about
Gibson. Wofford gets it. Left wing.
September.
Shot netted for three. It's shameful to give any guy on the floor that good a look. They got burned. Nicolino hacking the way up, and he'll get 2 shots in the situation.
I live in Louisiana right now. I'm originally from Wisconsin.
Knocks down the first one.
I lived here for 15 years, around New Orleans.
Gets the second to fall as well. Out of bounds.
Nice.
Blast by DePaul.
Dude, the bench is intimidating.
Garner inbounds the ball.
I'm a Buckeye fan, but all my brothers are Badger fans.
Dupre takes the shot.
Dupre,
Inside the
hey,
key.
nice. Nice
By
little
18.
drive.
The steal.
I'd love to see
Dupre
that.
with the
He was
steal. Oh,
looking
come on,
around,
man.
Then pounced. Such a thief burn.
Somebody go to the hoop.
Open look. The shot bounce.
Dupre!
Soft touch by Dupree. He's got 6.
Dupree, I guess.
Ireland gets it. Right block. Clemens.
Yeah, I went 1 year to Ohio State
For the 3-point play.
He needs to make
for
sure
college.
he gets
Did my
a
rest
piece of
at
the ball, too. If he's gonna
Wisconsin
foul him that
Oshkosh.
late on an attempt.
Can't convert the 3-point play. Corner. Passes back to the left side. Cunningham goes up. Buries the tip.
You played at Duquesne? Oh, nice, dude. Wow. That's cool. All right, we're going to bring in the walk-on from San Bernardino. San Bernardino. And let's see, can Emmett shoot the 3? Not really.
Drop layup. They're ahead 70-50. Gibson tosses it up court. DePaul may have made some changes just now. Tracy Wolfson has something for us from near their bench.
The Blue Demons just had an impromptu coaches meeting, Vern. A lot of yelling about being too deliberate on offense, taking too long to get shots off. I sense, Vern, we're going to see a much faster pace from here on out.
Lead pass inside.
Little pick and roll.
Cunningham. Magnificent change of
Probably as of
Guys
right
at this
now,
level just
it would be
know how to get
like
their
a
shot
used
away.
video game store.
Leads him with the pass. Leads him in. Cunningham.
eBay would be
races up.
after March
It's tracked
Madness.
down by West Virginia. Lead pass to the middle.
2 minutes remaining.
Takes up. They had 3 tries, but it was missed by Garner. But they still lead by 19.
Yeah, if you can find it at a used video game store like GameStop,
Count it.
might be able to find it cheaper than eBay right now.
Garner inbounds the ball. 1:43 left in the game. The Mountaineers.
Let's get the other guy in here.
They're ahead by 60. 1:38 left in the game.
All right.
Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball. Dupre from the right.
Dupre!
They're now up by 18.
It's
Dupree,
like a
I mean.
library here, Vern.
Is it
We
Dupree?
need
I
some
can't remember
excitement
now.
to get this crowd going.
From deep. pulled in by Garner, and that's his 4th rebound thus far.
What a great closeout by the D. It's really a lot harder to shoot with a man up in your face.
Oh, I thought he made that.
Layup by Olszewski. Clemens launches it. Garner rips it down.
That's what a coach wants from his defenders. Stay with their best shooter and don't give him any easy looks.
Dupre dumps it down low. Missed by Garner.
A little sloppy on the release.
You're right. Just a little bit.
Everyone looked like JD Vance. Not really.
The triple was off the mark by Shannon. 35 seconds left in the game.
Great defense there. They didn't give him any room to get that shot up.
Last shot
Nice.
made in by Garner. Wofford inbounds the ball.
I think this game is out of reach, Vern. There's just not enough time left for a comeback.
Last tray off the mark by Ireland. Dupre goes up. Just missed it. No three-point opportunity.
Dupre's starting to drive a bit here.
Knocks down the first one. And he'll come away 1 of 2. Outright from the wing. Ripped down by Garner. Dupre passes it up court. And that's the ball.
Exton!
Blue Demons, 79-56. And now
All
it's
right.
time to show you our player of the game.
Poole with 21 points and 6 rebounds. All right, finally a good press conference today. I don't know. We'll see.
Let's quickly
The
go
long
to
way
Greg
is
Gumbel in
2028.
studio with the Pontiac game-changing performance.
Hi, and welcome everyone to the 2K Sports Studios. I'm Greg Gumbel, and we're going to bring you our Pontiac game-changing performance. A big momentum swing was a considerable factor in the outcome of this contest. The West Virginia Mountaineers never lost track of their game plan in this contest. This shot started them off on a long run, and their opponent never recovered.
Thank you, Greg.
Thank you,
this
Greg.
This is Vern Lundquist for Tracy Wolfson and Bill Rafferty. You enjoyed this prep.
Arkansas and Texas Tech went to overtime. They're in overtime right now. What? 79-78. Man, that's a better game than this one. Wow, no wonder it's quiet in here. Everybody's watching that game. Let's see. We shot 50% from 3, 53 from the field. 8 of 13 from the line. We got to be better than that, but not too bad. Not as bad as we've been before. 30 total rebounds, 9 offensive, 9 steals, 2 steals there. No blocks for us. And they turned Manhattan into prison. Oh, man. Gotta love the extremeness. 81-78, Texas Tech trying to hold off Arkansas. Turned Cali into a prison. I don't know, man. That would be probably the only way to keep people from moving out. I was just watching a clip of a bunch of Democrats discussing that, actually. It was actually kind of interesting. I think there are some Democrats starting to wake up a little bit about what they're doing in California. That they gotta change it up. They don't have to, they don't have to lose their Democratic identity. They just gotta make it so people can buy a home or live somewhere or have electricity. You know, I think they can do that without sacrificing their ideals. But anyway, have a moat around. Didn't they used to have a lake in the center of the state and they emptied it? So anyway, box score, 21 points for Poole, 11 for Stafford, 9 for Bruce, 4 for Gomes with 10 assists, 3 rebounds actually, 6 for Watts, 9 for Dupree, 7 assists, 3 steals, 4 for Gardner, 5. I thought they did. Because that's what, back in prehistory, there's like, no, I thought they rerouted it and emptied it out. Now it's farmland and stuff. Because they did a lot of that kind of stuff in the 20s and 30s. That's part of why it's good for agriculture. Yeah. It's also the reason why they don't, it's bad on water. Because that whole reserve's gone. 10 points for Cunningham. Like that whole natural reserve is gone. I can't remember what it was named. I saw a video on it, like, and then 2 months later, I heard it be a political football. But I saw a video where they were talking about the lake in the middle of California and that they emptied it on purpose to, like, do the, reclaim the land. Down here in New Orleans, they started building the levees around the Mississippi, I think, in the 20s. Am I talking about the Salton Sea? I have no idea what it was called. Like I said, I was watching a video that they showed, and then that was part of the whole political debate recently. Shot chart. We started diversifying where we shoot our threes, and we started getting more made. But the down low is still our bread and butter. So, cool. Let's do a quick press conference with 11-6 and 4-2. Good road win in the conference. 85-83. Man, I kind of wish I was watching that. That's not the end of the game, right? Let's see. Here we go. All right. That was a good type of win there. Maybe even a little boring for some people there towards the stretch, which I'm cool with boring games. Great job by Poole being the anchor of the offense, and also Watts with his contribution, and Gomes slashing to the hoop. I thought the defense picked up in the second half after we were tied at 34 at the half. We kind of lost it a little bit there, and then the second half is when we got going. Kind of went back to the bread and butter. And I think we found a new little three-point area for ourselves. So, all in all, very, very good. Open to questions. Amazing defense in the second half. Haven't seen that. What changed? I think what changed is we switched up. They were starting to hit that 1-3-1 with a lot of slashes to the hoop. Texas Tech won. Nice. Wow. Thank you, Pittsburgh. Wait, Pitt? Anyway, but yes, yeah, I think we switched to the 2-1-2 and had a lot more team rotation going around. So, Coach, you ran away with this one in the second half. What's been your key to success on the road? I think it's just settling down and running our stuff and adjusting to what they're doing on defense. I think in games where we struggle, we can't really find anything to kind of adjust to defense to. And also, I think it's being very honest about where we're at on offense, what we can rely on at the time. So, will the team be going to Disneyland if they win the national championship? Oh, no, we're going to have to discuss with the NCAA if that's even legal. I guess if we're in the NIL universe, we're looking for the Disney money. Let's see. Tech with the game winner with 7 seconds left. Wow. Yeah, I saw the score at the bottom, and I'm like, what? Coach seemed to turn a corner in the second half. Are you optimistic it'll continue? I hope so. I am optimistic that we'll start seeing successes like this. you know, I'm thinking right now, to be honest, we're probably middle of the pack of the Big East, and we need to win some tough games, and we have to beat teams that are bigger than us consistently. And I think part of that is going to be finding more opportunities for Ola Bruce and Israel Stafford to hit the three, and also commit to Poole and Watts on the post, making shots. And the more we can have Gomes and Dupree slash to the hoop, the better. So, yep, I left Alabama State. This is my first year with West Virginia. Alabama State went to the national championship, lost to Oklahoma in overtime, and we lost Floyd and Banjo. So I really didn't have a 3 presence and didn't see one coming in the future. So, and that's kind of what got us to the national championship, was Floyd and a slight 3-point presence. So anyway, thank you guys. Moving on to the next game. All right, next game is Rutgers. Part of me kind of wants to simulate to get to Pitt, but are we in play every game mode? Because we're not that great. I kind of want to sim Rutgers. We'll take whatever. Then we go to Pitt. All right, guys, please win at home. We lost. Blaine Largent is unhappy. All right, we'll see. 71-62. 12 rebounds for Stafford. What the heck happened to Poole? Poole had 2 points. Garner came in. Wait, Poole got hurt. No way. Poole got hurt. He only had 4 minutes in the game. Well, we're in every game mode now. Yep. Oh, man. I guess he's okay now. Who's not happy? Oh, Largent's not happy? Whatever. Largent's not happy? I don't care. Do not care. I might. That sounds kind of right, but I'm not sure. The lake name. All right, so he's not hurt. Recruiting's looking pretty good. But one of the guys we thought was a lock, he wants to go to LaSalle. And I actually can't figure out why he wants to go to LaSalle. Dominic Randolph, our 4-star small forward recruit, wants to go to LaSalle. And I'm not sure whether to keep going after him. Now, the 7-foot Stalin Gale is clearly for us. What do you think of the transfer portal? You mean like the current situation in real life, or this one is just a bunch of people that are unhappy and they go to a lesser team? And it's not really like a big part of the game, but it's there. See, that's a power forward. I don't need a power forward. I need a small forward. This power forward can't shoot the 3, though. In real life. I mean, it's cool. I just wish they would wait till the tournament's over in basketball to open it up. I think that would be a better route. Like, the fact that the portal's open now is kind of weird. Well, they had to because of the Supreme Court. Because, you know, they are making billions of dollars off of these players. And their likenesses. So, I mean, like, I like that the players are getting paid. But, I mean, also, it comes with that whole thing where, yeah, you basically turned into a professional league at that point. With the kind of money that's being thrown around, I think you almost had to. Right. It's Flipped who's got the power. Yep. All right. I'm going to turn off the tickers now. Since the games are over. Well, I play for at least another hour. So we got Pitt, at Pitt, and Seton Hall, so. Did it get rid of the Cinderella? I don't know if it did. Definitely it's changed recruiting, because I was listening to different coaches talk about that. I think there's been so many years where the Cinderella has happened. I think it's just we were... I don't know if it has or not. Like, we'll give it a few more years. I think it was just that we've had so many kind of crazy low seeds that we're bound to have a year that was a little more chalky. I don't know. Law of averages, I would say. Not every year can be crazy. And then ratings-wise, it's actually better for the NCAA that the higher seeds win anyway because they get more ratings. Oh, I was looking at that with ratings and attendance. So, here we go. It's Pitt time. Time to take on Pitt. Yeah, that is true. Yeah.
Get ready for College Hoops 2K8. The West Virginia Mountaineers.
I also think it doesn't help that you have
This should be
so many teams from one conference getting in, like the SEC.
We're here at the Peterson Events Center alongside Bill Raftery. This is Vern Lundquist. Tracy Wilson with us too.
I guess since they can't play football anymore, they got to find a sport.
Control the opening tip, and we'll get this one started. Bowden shoots the turnaround, drains the first bucket of the game. They take a 2-point lead. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Tracy Wilson, who has some info for us.
Thanks, Vern. A little while ago, I talked
Gomes!
to the head coach. When I asked him about their offensive game plan for today, he said, we have such tremendous athletes on this team, and I want to see us use that to our advantage. I want my guys attacking the rim at every opportunity. It'll be fun to watch for them.
Thanks, Tracy. No good on the last layup by Collins. Poole
Went after that rebound hard. Great work.
Poole dumps it off. Dishes it down low. Gomes. Shot clock dwindling. Gomes goes to the crossover. Right in the bottom of the line.
Gomes
They're now up by 2.
is on a mission.
Knocks it loose. And it's gathered up by Poole. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat up.
Ooh, he got me.
And then capitalize.
Bowden has it on the low block.
He gets up close and personal and Closes the deal.
Leaves no room for error and no room for anybody to do anything about it. Lets it go from the left block.
Gomes! And one!
Chance to add one more.
Gomes is on a mission.
Superior effort to fight through the foul.
A little bit. Not this weekend.
Balance shot.
Oh, I gotta make the free throw.
Inside. Just over 10 minutes left in the half. Pass, high post.
Nice work by the big fella to get that rebound.
Last basket on the mark by Henry. Poole inbounds the ball.
I have Duke and Auburn on my 2 brackets.
Leads him with the pass.
Here we go, Poole.
They're in front, 8-6. Collins passes it up court. The crossover.
Yourself, by yourself.
Blackett from deep. Bowden pulls it in.
That offensive rebound come to him by accident. He knew right where to be.
Yeah. Dang, Pitt shoving Bruce around.
Watts beats it to the wing.
Stafford for 3. All right.
He's got 3.
All right. I like it.
Just over 9 minutes left in the half. Stolen by Stafford.
Oh, the quick hand.
Gomes!
Before they even knew what hit them.
Dude,
He
Gomes
made
is
off
a
with
man
that
on a
one.
mission.
They're bringing the double team. Pittsburgh is its first time out of the game.
Woo! Duh. Dude, Gomes is just on fire right now. Good job, Ben. Keep it rolling. Pitt's scared. Yep.
Well, let's get back to the action.
Need that defense to lock down here.
Watch the spread.
Pulley inbounds the ball. Stolen away.
Oh, the steal.
Great instincts. He knew exactly where the ball was going.
Fouled. Dude, the 1-3-1. It's good and bad, but mostly good for us.
With plenty of space.
Oh, come on, dude.
The first. Gomes releases. He's going to come away empty from the line. A 7-point spread.
Oh, the big fella with a
All right.
tough rebound. No denying him on that one.
Watts is tagged with the reach, and that's his first foul of the game.
You're never going to get away bumping the ball handler on a steal attempt. Too aggressive.
Down low.
Stay with it.
Ron Bowden. Lead pass down low. Played
Here you go,
up and
Poole.
in by Poole. And
Get
they
Poole.
go up by 7.
Get the
Just
Poole
over
party
8
going.
minutes left in the half. Collins. Poole gets the reach-in call, and that's his first foul of the game.
Poole, don't reach in, dude.
It takes quick hands to get the theft, and he was too slow that time.
You got him middle. Swing it back out. Swing it back out.
Pulley inbounds the ball. Hendry gets it left wing. Skip pass, low block.
That's good by them.
What an explosive finish to that one.
Someone on the defense. Man, oh man. Protect your teammate.
Bruce catches it right side. With the hook shot. Oh, net shot by Watts.
Watts.
They bring their lead
Bully
to 7.
ball.
Blackett hands it off.
Watch the blocks. Watch the blocks.
Collins dishes it to the wing.
Get the ball. Get the ball.
Down low.
Don't do.
Backs in. Dumps it to the middle. Collins beyond the arc.
I lost my guy. My bad.
But they're still behind by 4. Takes it up.
Boom! Gomes with 10
And
points.
they're now up by 6. Just
The
over
drive
7
and the
minutes left
jam.
in the half.
Dude.
Fold pass. And it's controlled by West Virginia.
Not a good entry pass, Fern. You just can't force it in there.
Stafford takes the shot.
Stafford.
Hendry snatches the rebound. Still a 6-point lead. Picked off by Bruce.
Hola. What up, Bruce?
Leads him in. Goes up. The fadeaway.
Oh, come on, man.
By Poole. But they're still up by 6. Hendry.
By yourself, by yourself. Spread the floor, spread.
Yeah.
Yeager has it on the strike. Blackett shoots it, hits the jumper. And they're now behind by 4. Stafford inbounds the ball. Passes right wing. Launches one from beyond the arc.
Gomes for 3.
They're up 22-15. Pittsburgh.
Gomes with 13. All right. I'm having too much fun with the starters. We got to get the bench out there. Wow.
Inbound the ball. Both teams are making a few lineup changes.
Talk about a man on the mission.
Swing it back out, swing it back out. Ball, ball, ball.
Leads him with the pass. Yeager.
Good job.
The defense closed so quickly that the easy use turned into a very tough shot.
Garner backs him down. Shoots from the post. Bowden has it. And that's his 4th rebound thus far. The Panthers with some difficulties.
Ref,
Blackett
get off me.
passes it to the right wing. To the free throw line. Anticipates the pass. The break is on. Dupre lets it go.
Dupre!
Inside shot. He's got 2. Pittsburgh has had serious problems with their interior defense. And Tracy has a report from their bench.
The head coach could be heard shouting to his players on the floor to help each other in the paint. They've given up way too many points close to the basket, and he knows it.
Thanks, Tracy.
No shot is safe or easy with this kid on the floor. He can send it back no matter where you shoot from.
Inbounds the ball. Dishes to the elbow. Dupre. Bangs off the side of the rim and out. They
I thought I got
still
around
have a
everybody.
7-point lead.
All right. I think the backups are getting blown up by the 1-3-1.
What kind of defense they're in, Vern? Minimum.
Passes the wing. Nice pass. With the fadeaway.
Woo! Garner with the
And they go up
fade.
by 7. Right around 4 minutes left in the half. The Panthers will
The
take
bench.
a timeout.
Put the starters back in. Lockdown on the defense, boys.
Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball.
Substitution on the court.
I was going to see quick. Oh, yeah, this is what I wanted. I wanted a thumbnail like this. The coach in the middle of the huddle. Hold on. Bear with me. All right.
2 out, 2 out.
Pulley inbounds
2
the
and
ball.
2.
Kick it out.
Weaver gets it left wing.
Good job. Good job.
Gomes dumps it off.
Just set the pick, man.
Bounce pass, right wing. Gomes. Has it, middle. Poole goes
Holy
up.
cow.
Good look by Gomes.
Everybody was doing
They
weird
pushed the lead
things.
to 9. The Panthers
weren't running the
with
real
some
plays.
abysmal stats. Puts it up. The post
Oh!
no good.
Garner. Wait, why is Garner in? Hold on.
Bounces it inside.
For the last line of resistance, you got to come strong with that fella in there.
To the elbow. Dumps it to the paint. Connects on his first shot. They got it within 7. West Virginia will take its first.
Let's get Watts back in.
Out on the floor. He didn't get much of a rest. Poole inbounds the ball. Leads him with the pass. Weaver grabs the rebound. He must have thought someone was rotating over to block that.
You can't lose concentration even for a second.
Collins. Weaver catches it out left. Swing pass, far side. Takes a 3. Made by Collins. He's 2 for 2 from three-point range. Leads him in. Watts picks it up. The Panthers are going to bring all their starters back out there now. Off on the side. 2:07.
Wow, our free throw shooting right now.
Gets it down low. Thrown back.
Good block.
Raises up. No good on the jumper by Collins. They're still down 8. By Poole.
How about the hustle at the little guy? Pulling it away from the big
Good job.
Passes it to the right wing. Bruce throws it out.
And one from 3.
He'll go to the line
Bruce.
for one more.
How strong is this guy? Powers through the foul and gets the 4 opportunity.
Woo!
Beautiful stuff.
Gets the free throw for
Wow, 4-point play.
The Panthers are really struggling. Collins
Wow.
feeds it to the right wing. Bowden has it on the free throw line. Collins got it. But they're still down by 6.
Wow. Gomes.
Hendry inbounds the ball. The Panthers could get 2 for 1 if they hurry. Lead pass outright. Collins. Behind the arc. Nothing but net by Rose. And now down by 5. Boom. Dishes it to the wing. Watts backs him down. Stafford tosses it up.
Stafford for 3.
With his own 3. He's shooting 100% from deep. Risky pass.
The block.
By Watts. That's the half. And we're headed to the
8-point lead into the half.
29. How about the happenings in the first half, Bill?
I can't think of too much good to say about his game so far. Maybe you can do play-by-play and color.
4 for 4 from 3. Wow.
And now it's
Gomes.
time to show you our player of the half. Bill Gomes
Is the guy for me, Vern. Look at this scoring display. He hasn't been afraid to put it on the deck and take it to the tin or pull up from deep. Knock down the jumper. A fantastic display.
Tremendous effort from our player of the half.
I mean, the 1-3-1's working. I'm not going to back off because usually that's when they start shooting threes on me. Let's see, I think we're okay. Yeah, Watts is in. Okay.
We're all set to begin the second half. Stafford inbounds it to start the second half. Leads him with the pass.
Oh, that's going to be out on them.
The Mountaineers turn this one over.
No, what? How? That was off his foot.
Way to reel that one in. Unforced errors like that will drive a coach batty.
Come on.
Tracy Wolfson has more on what went on at halftime. Tracy?
Well, at halftime, I talked with the Mountaineers coach. He said that he wasn't content with the lead they built and thought they could do some things differently in the second half. Coach went on to tell me that he was very happy with the conditioning of his team. As a result of this, he told me that he plans to leave his starters in a little longer during the next half. Back to you.
Thanks, Tracy. Let's see if they took that advice.
They just gave a mediocre guy 2 points. He dropped it like it was hurt.
With a strike. Passes to the low block. Poole ends it off. Bruce with the shot. Poole keeps it alive on the offensive end. He'll take the foul. Woo! That defender clearly got some contact as he tried to make the shot.
Yep, that's an open and shut case. He got him back.
Knocks down the first one. He gets them both. Hendry inbounds the ball. Blackett passes it up court. Pulley has it far side. Pass to the elbow. Bowden backs in. Catches it far side. Hendry skips it to the middle. Perimeter. Shoots. Nailed from three-point range by Blackett. He's shooting 60% for the game. About 10.5 minutes left in the second half. Lobs it to the left side. Stafford. Connects.
Stafford for 3.
He's 3 for 4 for the game.
The steal. I'd love to see that. He was lurking around and pounced. Such a defense.
Oh, Watts. You were wide open. Come on, man.
Swings it to the right wing. Blackett drops it in from beyond the arc. He's got 10. Jones brings it up the floor. Poole gets it in the paint.
That pass made it happen, Vern.
No
Poole
doubt,
with
Bill.
10.
I thought he had a look too, but he wisely dished it off to his teammate. This is down low.
That's a tough call to have go your way if you're a defender. You really have to sell it.
Might have to switch to the 1-3-1.
Knocks down the first one.
I mean the 3-3-1, the 1-1-3.
Goes up. He gets the second to fall as well. Poole inbounds the ball. About 9.5 minutes left in the second half. Poole unloads off the backboard.
There we go.
Nice look by Gomes. 6 assists, and he leads both teams in that category. Stolen away by Bruce.
The intercept. What great reflexes. He pounced in and picked that one off easily.
Gomes almost a free
Gomes.
Instead, he'll go to the line for 2. Gomes goes up, and he makes the first. Gets the second to fall as well. Pittsburgh is shooting itself in the foot with all the turnovers. Tracy has something for us.
The head coach just asked his assistants how many points they've allowed off turnovers, and there's none too
Tried to alley-oop, it didn't work.
His response isn't fit for public consumption, but let's just say it's an area he wants to work on.
All right, Tracy. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait step.
Oh, I should have kept it.
Breakers on. Leads him in. Unloads from 10 feet. Pulled in by Bruce.
That might just be a lack of concentration, Vern. He should have hit that.
Gomes dumps it down low. Hook loose. And it's scooped up by Pulley. It's one-on-one. Picked him clean.
Well, the game just slows down for him to the point he sees things that others don't.
Hendry pulls the trigger. Pickett snatches it down inside.
9 times out of 10, he makes that.
A little off, but not enough to deter him the next time. That
Oh, I
last one was missed by
thought Bruce got in there.
Baseline, puts it up. Nice job on the assist by Collins. He's got 6. About 7.5 minutes left in the second half.
Not sure, man.
Lead pass to the inside. Watts, the shot.
Wow.
What a block. The kid's a swat machine.
Getting swatted right now. We need the bench in.
Holland. Dishes to the right block. Last shot laid in by Barker. So smooth taking it in.
When a guy goes that hard to the hole, somebody's got to step in and stop him.
West Virginia is going all right. We got our weaknesses. We're a little short, but we got enough to compete with a lot of teams. All right.
Well, let's get back to the action. The Mountaineers are subbing a whole different group in.
New tie indeed. Thank you for noticing.
Cunningham inbounds the ball. Garner has it inside. Flip up and
Garner.
in. Last play up.
You have to keep
The
your
bench.
head up and eyes open
Already
at all
playing
times
that pick and
playing with
roll
this
really
guy.
well.
That's
Oh.
right, and you never know
Oh.
when or where he'll find it. Feeds, right block. Almost got it control, and he'll go to the line to shoot 2.
Shooting 2.
Takes it up. Knocks down the first one.
Whew.
Bowden takes it up. Yeager didn't
All
sit
right.
for long, and he's coming back into the ball game. Under 7 minutes left in the second half.
Let's see if we can't get Axton open here.
Axton has it baseline. He's double teamed. Taken away by Black.
A little thievery. He showed some nice quick hands to poke it loose. They need to keep an eye on this fellow.
Garner inbounds the ball. The Mountaineers still hold a narrow lead. Duprat passes it inside. Garner hands it from second.
Garner.
And they're now out in front by 5. Intercepted by Dupree, and that'll be his second steal of the contest.
Such great instincts. He knew exactly where the ball was going.
Go to the hoop, man.
I like that he's not afraid to be physical, but that was too much.
Oh, yeah?
He can't get the first.
This is 2K8.
Good on number
College
2.
Hoops 2K8.
Pulley dumps it off. Launches it.
When a shot like that comes around, you've got to hit it.
They just dared him to shoot. Bounces it to the paint.
Oh, come
Steal
on.
by Blackett.
That wasn't much of a look. You could see that one coming before he released it.
Blackett, nice little crossover. That last shot was off from 11. He tried to sneak it in over the trees and just missed.
That's when you want to play inside
Thank you, man.
out. Locate the open man on the perimeter.
Oh, man.
Garner, he's doubled up. Kicks it out to the wing. Walaskowski goes up. He can take it his
Nice.
way.
Walaskowski to the hoop.
For one more.
Beautiful Beautiful work to fight through that foul and get to the line for the 3 opportunity.
Yep, this is the Big East season. I don't play every game. It just depends on what I feel like.
On the free throw for the
Our free throw shooting is terrible. I got to get better at that.
Inbounds the ball. Hendry tosses it up court. Pulley gets it outside. Passes right wing. Puts it up. The offensive board gathered by Henry. That last basket was buried by Henry. He flew in to grab it off the window.
Offensive rebound is about desire and anticipation. He's shown plenty of both.
Dupre goes up.
Dupre!
They're leading 50.
Dude, my point guards are starting to drive. I like it. I'm going to put the starters in for a little bit more.
8-49.
Xbox 360, yep.
Leads him with the pass.
Garner. Garner, you want to put a hand up?
Showcase for both these teams. What fireworks?
I use all
West
plays,
Virginia calls time.
and I just like pick plays from all the playbooks. But I mostly use like the 1-4 offense. Mostly it's like based off the 1-4. Thank you, man. All right.
Inbound the ball.
The West Virginia coach is shaking things up, and this could spell trouble for the other team. This group has a lot of team chemistry.
Can you set the pick?
Gomes hands it off.
It's a pick and roll. Okay, you know what? Ola.
Bruce with the shot. Can't
Oh,
extend
come on,
the lead
Ola.
to double digits. But they still lead by 7. The lay-in was good by Peter.
Nice, thank you.
4 minutes left in the second half.
Oh, you couldn't get past.
Stafford dishes it to the top of the key. Out left.
Why is Gardner in? Why are okay, my assistant coaches. I fired my last assistant coach that did this. You realize that, guys.
Gardner backs in. Beats it cross court. Stafford shoots. Connects.
Stafford for 3. I like it.
The Panthers all time.
I don't have I would if I had a next gen system, but I don't have a next gen system, and I really don't want to pay for one. Not right now.
Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball.
8-point lead.
Pulley inbounds the ball. Hendry. Bowden pulls it down.
Bowden with a great offensive rebound there. He worked so hard to establish position.
Right around 3 minutes left in the second half. Leads him in. Takes it up. The
There you go, Watts.
led straight to the layup by Watts. Gomes with the beautiful setup. 7 assists, and he leads his team in that category. Getting set to inbound the ball. Blackett didn't set for long, and he's coming back into the ball game. Another rip.
Oh, the quick hands. Before they even knew what hit them, he made off with that one.
Gomes for 3.
Gomes for 3. 20 points for Gomes.
In scoring.
Gomes came to play today.
Lead him with the pass. Blackett catches.
Somebody's got to get that guy.
And hits the layup. 14 points, and he's the top scorer for his team. To the rim.
Gomes!
Finger roll.
Gomes on the drive. 22 for Gomes.
11. Swings it to the left wing. Grabbed by Poole. That's his fourth
My
rebound.
favorite team is the Brewers.
A much quicker shot than they might have liked. It was
So I'm pretty hometown team there.
Gomes leans, just missed it. No three-point opportunity.
Gomes draws the foul. Nobody's here. Huggins yelling. Oh man, he's at Alabama State now.
Shoots it. He makes the first. Gomes with the leaner. Hauls in the board.
It doesn't matter how far you've got to go to get them, Vern. Every rebound is essential.
Blackett gets it. Top of the key. Bowden fires.
Oh, the block. Beautiful.
Change their game plan, Vern.
Beautiful.
This kid's just turning everything away so far.
Has it. Left block. Bruce passes back to the wing. Right wing.
Oh, Bruce.
Rips down the offensive rebound.
Xbox 360.
You got it.
He misses the first. He sinks the second. Henry inbounds the ball. The Panthers were the last
Pitt is
to
losing
touch
it.
and they'll turn it
Recruiting
over.
tips?
Sometimes a pass like that can be the fault of the
Just
guy
be
on the
realistic
receiving
on
end.
your recruiting
Not
chances.
that time. That was just a bad look.
Releases. A quick three off the inbound was missed by Gomes. Still a 13-point lead. An outstanding fast break.
You've got it, Vern. Never
Press
lost
Virginia,
a step
yep.
and never lost control of the
Oh,
situation.
Watts with the dunk.
That's how you do it.
The last shot jammed in by Watts. Skips it to the middle. It's stolen by
Oh,
Poole.
yeah.
Not a good decision, Vern. You can't just go ahead and force it inside like that.
Stafford.
Marked by Stafford. Collins tosses it up court. 8-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Blackett bounces off the left rim and out. He got it up there, but it just wouldn't fall.
Hola. Hola, Bruce.
Might have.
Collins way up court. Bowden unloads from 10 feet. Oh, no. Poole inbounds the ball. Gomes has been putting on a clinic.
Oh, you dropped it. Come on, man.
I like how he gets himself into defensive position.
At the right place, at the right time yet again. Misfired on that last three by Collins. Sizing up his man. Gomes. Tosses it up.
Got fouled. Yeah, I play at 70 with 65 player speed. And I don't change any other sliders.
No one around him, and he makes the first.
Scouting can be hard. It's definitely not easy.
Gomes lets it go. He gets the second to fall as well.
Which I like.
Takes the shot. Offline. That's the end of the game. The Mountaineers defeat Pittsburgh.
Hey,
78
as long as we
61.
beat Pittsburgh twice every
And now
year.
it's time to show you our player of the game.
Pitt is the Panthers, right?
Now sent to
No,
the
I really
studio
haven't thought
and
about
Greg
it.
Gumbel with the Pontiac game.
Because I like this so much. I'm so satisfied with this. I don't even think.
I'm Greg Gumbel.
I don't
and we're
even
going to
think
bring
about
you
10.
our Pontiac game-changing performance. This is an amazing shot that combines concentration with accuracy. The West Virginia Mountaineers had their spirit lifted after this amazing four-point play. To be able to knock down a three after getting fouled and then make the free throw.
Oh yeah, the
is something
4-point
else.
play, yeah.
Thank you, Greg. This is Vern Lundquist for Tracy Wolfson and Bill Raftery. We hope you enjoyed this presentation of College Hoops on 2K Sports.
All right, looking at the game stats and scores, 78 to 61. We shot 7 for 11 from 3. We had 62% from the floor. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you, I appreciate it. We got out rebounded again because we're small. Turnovers, though, we kept that down. And we had a lot of steals there. 14 bench points, 40 points in the paint. So, yeah, overall pretty good. Box score. 25 for Gomez. 2 for 3 from 3. Gomez. You just got to get that free throw going. 5 for 9.
Goodness.
Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the roses and the heart me's. Thank you. Israel Stafford with 15. Poole with 12. We didn't lean on the Poole this time. They were kind of trying to take him away, and we were kicking out and doing other things. Big rivalry win. Yep, and I think we are 2 for 2 in this game in this season against Pitt. So I think as the new head coach in this first year, mission accomplished. There's the shot chart. Looking pretty good behind the arc there. Looking pretty good. All right. Let's get to the press conference. Let's go to the press room. Very good, solid game. Always great when we can beat Pitt. That's our second win against Pitt. Always good to come in and ruin the party here. So, oh, congratulations on your college hoops coming in the mail. After Gomes' performance in this game, are you going to make him more involved in the offense? Definitely. You know, we're looking for more and more people, more and more ways we can win. I think Pitt tried to take away Poole, and the Poole might have been closed, but Gomes and Stafford were hitting it all day. So it's good to have good guard play when they tried to close the Poole. Let's see, Coach. This team seems to play better on the road. Why do you think that is? Maybe it's because of concentration. But yeah, we do seem to play better on the road. We seem to be ready, up and going. You know, so I think the big thing is we need the same focus we have on the road at home. Definitely. Let's see. I mean, it would take a lot to show you how. You just gotta take the time outside of the stream and get all this stuff together. Coach, Bruce is inconsistent. How do we get him involved regularly? Oof. We get him involved regularly. I mean, we just give him opportunities and we open it up. He is pretty inconsistent, but man, when he gets going, he's on fire. So that 4-point play that Bruce hit in this game, I gotta say it's a no better opponent and place to do it in than at Pitt. Great 4-point play. So how far do I think this team can go? I think we can go. We can make a bit of a Cinderella run. We just got to play solid team defense, and rebounding is the big thing. We got to box out very well. But you know, you're starting to see a little heart on this team, and if we can shore up, especially as we come up against, you know, the Louisvilles and the Connecticut's, Syracuse, Providence, and Villanovas, you know, we'll see where we're at. How much am I paying the players to commit? Right now, I'm paying nothing. That is against the rules, sir. Very tough schedule. That's all conference teams, too. Do I have any 5-star recruits? No, I do not. Coach, are you going to work on free throws? Yes. We're going to have to take time. Hopefully it doesn't hurt our other things, but we are going to have to take time and just shoot free throws. Again, I think it's a focus thing. And we just got to focus on hitting that release point and concentrating on the hoop and knocking it down. I feel my team has a shot at the conference title. Oof. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. But we'll see. I do think that on any night we can compete for it. But you know, we've lost twice to Marquette, and they have size and a lot of talent. One thing we don't have is really big size. Our biggest guy is 6'8". So, man. Goal for the season. What's the goal for the season? I think goal for the season is to make the tournament would be the ultimate goal. Probably probably to get 20 wins would be nice. I think we got 12 now. Yep, I didn't update it. So we're 12-7 and 5-3 in the conference. So yeah. So I think we're a tourney team. But we'll see. We're winning more than we're losing a lot more. So we're competing. So Coach, what are you going to take away from this game moving forward? I think we're gonna lean more on that pick and roll and try to get the slashers open. Try to take better layup angles. I think that was one thing we did better today, especially Gomes with his 25 points. And we've also got a new variety of 3-point locations against different types of defensive sets. So I think we're looking good going deep into the conference now. How do I feel our guards performed? I thought they picked up great. Pitt wanted to close Mr. Poole. They wanted to close the pool for points, and Gomes and Stafford stepped it up and played great, not just from 3, but to the hoop. So, and then of course Ola Bruce had the 4-point play. So, this is console. Remember to always own your game, but there are ways to play it on PC. But I do find that the console is better. Remember to always own your game. I do not condone piracy. Is that what I have to say? Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Just talking to my lawyers. Let's see. Let's see. Any special player performances? I mean, Gomes stepped up big time. This is not a normal Gomes performance. So, how do you feel team overall after 5 games? I really think, after the 5 games in the conference here, or after, the last 5, we're 3 for 5 so far. I think confidence is up. We're heading into our second game against Seton Hall at home. So yeah, how can we get more rebounds? I think it's just concentrating on rebounding. Maybe we got to crash the board some more. Maybe not run in transition as much, and really focus on boxing out and being by the hoop. So, all right. Thank you. Moving on. Always good. Yep. Always good to beat. We beat them twice. So we beat Pitt last time 73-59. We beat them at their place 78-61. So about the same score. I think we actually got a bigger lead. I hope they do. I don't know if they will or not. But we play Seton Hall next. We're going to play that one. Yeah, we had a close game with Seton Hall last time. Now it's in the Coliseum. I do not play every game, but it depends. We simulated one today and lost, so it is what it is. Seton Hall is very sneaky.
Get ready for College Hoops 2K8. The Seton Hall Pirates square up against the West Virginia Mountaineers. This should be a whale of a game. Hi there, everyone. We are here at the WVU Coliseum. This is Vern Lundquist with Bill Raftery and Tracy Wilson. Dumps it down low. Poole.
And the pool party has begun.
Opening field goal. And they lead by 2. Palmer passes it up court. Passing. Dishes to the perimeter. Stevens backs him down.
Good block.
Virginia controls the tip. Leads him in. Poole catches it inside. Put up and in on last layup.
Poole
inbounds the ball. I'll tell you, those are some rare gifts he has.
He made a very difficult move look easy.
Feeds outright. Open look. Not there by Stevens. Leads him with the pass.
Watts
finishes in close.
got to get the big men rolling.
It's deflected.
We can get him to collapse down.
Stevens.
Ooh, over pursued.
They're going to double team him. About 10.5 minutes left in the half. Bruce takes it up. Misses.
Bruce drawing the foul. Hola, Bruce.
Knocks down the first one.
Seton Hall, yep.
He gets the second to fall
Bruce.
as well. Keller inbounds the ball. Right wing. Craven. Here's the spin move. Puts it up. Oh, net on the shot by Collins. And they're now behind by 4.
We're upper mid.
Poole double clutches.
And the pool party continues.
Now by 6. Let's go to our sideline reporter, Tracy Wilson, for an update. What do you have for us, Tracy?
Thanks, guys. Earlier on, I caught up with the Mountaineers coach. He told me that the speed of the team on the other end of the court is a huge concern. He said we have no excuses tonight. They have such great team speed that if we don't hustle back on defense on every trip, they'll be shooting layups on us all game.
Thank you, Tracy. Knocks down the first one.
Yeah, Poole's off to a very good start.
He gets them both. Keller inbounds the ball. Kicks it out to the right wing. Nailed from three-point range by Craven. They narrow it to 5. About 9.5 minutes left in the half.
Stay with him.
Passes. Baseline. Watts. Knocked loose. Backs in. The steal by Keller.
Dang.
Picked him clean.
Well, the game just slows
Like punching
down
him in the
for
gut and taking the ball.
He sees things that others don't.
Has it right wing. Goes up. He was hacked. And the opponent onto the cup. He makes the first. Followed to make his first stand off the bench.
Right.
He gets them both. Stafford inbounds the ball.
Here comes the full court press here. They're trying to create some turnovers.
Poole
Poole.
takes it off the glass and in. They push their
10 points for Poole already.
Craven way up court. The Pirates.
The press got in their head.
Turn it over.
Yeah, they
Just out of
panicked.
sync on that one. The pass went one way, and he went the other.
They took too long.
Oh, I didn't realize I had the ball.
That will be a
My
foul.
bad.
Gotta put the
I didn't
ball
realize my
somewhere,
guy had the
Vern.
ball.
If you
I didn't
just
see
do
it pass to
your
him.
best imitation of a street lamp, you'll get
That's
the
terrible.
call, and they'll get the ball anyway.
Yeah.
Spazin beats it to the wing. Hold in by Fowler. Misses
Grab
the
it.
reverse.
Don't put anything weak up like that.
I'm sure his coach will be telling him that. Watts hands it off. Gomes takes it up.
Gomes, there we go.
Soft finger roll. They're in front, 16-9. Goes up. The layup was banked in by Craven. But they're still down by 5. Just over 8 minutes left in the half. Poole hangs.
Poole,
Lays it up and in.
better stop your press. Otherwise, Poole's gonna be all day.
Left wing. Bounces it to the middle. Takes it up. Poole grabs the rock. The steal.
Oh, what are we doing?
He was really waiting for him there.
That That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep and then capitalize.
Gomes brings it up the floor.
I'm on the wing. I'm on the wing.
Lets it go. The leaner was
Gomes!
knocked down by Gomes.
Wow.
He's got 4.
Woo.
Keller dishes it to the right. Stolen away by Gomes.
I'd love to see that. He's lurking around, then pounce. Such a thief bird.
Bruce gets it right wing. Watts backs him down. Stafford unloads.
Oh, come on, Stafford. That looked beautiful.
They still have a 7-point lead. Goes up. That basket came off the feed by Craven.
All right, we're doing okay because the crowd kind of energized the guys,
they're
but
now behind
the
by
bench
5.
needs to come in soon.
Stafford inbounds the ball. Under 7 minutes left in the half.
By yourself. By yourself. You want a set.
Skip pass. Right block. Watts
Watts.
finishes with the
I'll take
soft
it.
touch. They're now out in front by 7. Seton Hall has had serious problems with their interior defense. And Tracy has a report from the bench.
Good job, men. Take a breather. All right. 6:24 to go in the half. Bench. Go out there and show what you're made of. We need some better rebounding.
Going to shake things
Learn
up
to
a
box
little bit
out.
with some substitution on the court. Stevens. Good look by Cravens. They narrow it to 5.
It's a good job against the 1-3-1.
Dupre, lead pass to the inside.
There you go, Garner.
Basket on the mark by Garner.
What I like is his ability to see the floor and get it to the guys where they can do something with it.
Yes.
Extremely accurate. The Pirates
Press
will
Virginia.
to touch
Full
it and then
force.
turn it over.
Oh, that was not a good look. It wasn't about the defensive pressure either. He just fired it off target.
Cunningham goes up.
Cunningham.
On the floor. They push the lead to 9. Craven inbounds the ball. Collins passes it up court. Craven.
Somebody's got to get out there.
He's shooting 100% from deep. About 5.5 minutes left in the half. Dishes it to the left wing. Leads him with the pass. With the floater. Grabbed inside.
I was hoping.
Terrific
I knew I
job
probably shouldn't do
clearing
that.
some space under the glass. Physicality prevailing.
Craven has it right wing. That last tray, no good. With nobody around, he still couldn't convert.
Sometimes you can be too wide open.
Dupre shoots. Collins snatches it down inside.
Great job on the D getting a hand up in his face.
Collins has it left wing. The 3 was off target by Craven. They're still down 6. Axton dumps it off. Garner skips it to the left. High post. Garner. The break is on. Everton
What?
puts it in for 2. But they're still behind by 4. Just over 4 minutes left in the half. The shot down low. Corralled by Foley. And that's his 4th rebound thus far.
Perfect execution on the break. And oh, go to the hoop strong. To the tin.
Here's the double team. The Mountaineers will take their first timeout.
All right. Starters back in. Yeah. We were doing good till last bit there.
Well, let's get back to the action.
Coach Hall is going to put some new players on the floor, and I think that's a wise move. The guys he's going with really play well together.
Poole inbounds the ball. Bounces it to the high post. Poole to put an end to the run.
There you go, Poole.
Right in. They're leading 28-24. Raises up. No luck on the three-pointer by Keller.
Look at this little guy. Getting it done down low. You love to see him in there.
Watts catches it in the paint. Right side.
By yourself, by yourself.
Same save as the Alabama State.
Swings it to the wing. Bruce throws it up. Poole
Oh,
grabs
Bruce.
the rebound inside. Sinks it. And they're out in front by 6. Everton fires. Good from downtown by Horton. He's got 3.
They're hitting
He's
threes
doubled
right
up.
now.
2:47 left in the first half. Poole takes it up. Gets the finger roll to fall. And they're now out in front by 5. Deflects the pass. And it's controlled by West Virginia.
Boom!
By Gomes.
There we go.
7. Bazin ends it off. The Pirates.
Yeah, we won the last
possession.
game. Yep.
Bazin gets it. Left wing. Bazin inbounds the ball. Bounce pass. Left wing.
Good block.
Has it down low. That last
Nice.
layup was missed by Keller. Poole tosses it up court.
Keller is in a pretty cold stretch right now, Vern. And there's a
Ola,
danger
what are you
that it's going to
doing?
start to rub off on the rest of the team.
I have no idea. I actually have no clue.
Leads him in. Got a hand on it. He just exploded off the floor to time that block.
Wonderful anticipation by the defender.
Right wing from downtown.
Oh, come on,
Knocked it
Ola.
inside by Poole.
Oh.
Steal by Bazin.
He was more worried about scoring than had the ball knocked down. That's when he is squeezing, young fellow.
1:29 left in the first half. Leads him in. Stafford to the rim.
Stafford and 1.
And the foul.
He needs to make sure he gets a piece of the ball, too. If he's going to foul him that
No, I don't
way,
play every game.
The Pirates are making substitutions.
We actually simulated one today and lost.
Tacks on the free throw for the three-point play. Keller inbounds the ball. Bazin. Keller catches it. Right wing. Last shot missed from three-point range. Watts passes way down court.
I don't think he'll miss many more of those looks.
Ball. Yo, who got the left side?
Goes up. He got fouled and still almost made it. He'll go to the
Yeah,
line
Gomes
for
is really stepping up. He had 25 points last game.
Gomes takes it up. Kuzma checks in for the first time. Goes up, and he'll come away 1 of 2.
That's his first free throw miss.
Dumps it off. Lead pass inside.
Yeah, that's a good job by them.
Off a sweet move. They now trail by 7. The Mountaineers can go 2 for 1.
Poole.
Keller inbounds the ball. 2-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Keller takes the shot. Misses the long one. Watts ends it off.
By yourself, by yourself.
Watts backs in. Catches it. Left wing. Buried. from
Stafford for 3. Yes.
He's 1 for 2 from downtown. That takes us to halftime. Score 43-30.
Good job, guys.
What do you think of the first half, Bill?
I can't think of too much good to say about this game so far. Maybe you can do play-by-play and color.
Pool with 20. It's a pool party.
Now it's time to show you our player of the half. Bill Pool
Has been lights out from the floor, Vern. It must feel like he's throwing the ball in the ocean. Every shot he takes goes through, and he looks absolutely unstoppable.
Oh, what did he do? Up at the half and lose in overtime?
solid performance from our player of the half.
Up 16? Wow. They're nailing threes. I don't know what they're talking about. Crash board's a little harder. I kind of want to go to the 1-1-3. Yeah. Alabama State, we went to the national championship and lost to Oklahoma in overtime. And then Floyd and Banjo graduated, and I couldn't reload the three-point shooting. This is not Ohio State.
We're all set to begin the second half.
That one was last year's dynasty. This is this year's dynasty. Or legacy, or whatever you want to call it. Coach career.
Keller inbounds it to start the second half. Craven. Launches it. Bassett snatches the offensive rebound. Swing pass, right wing. Misfired on that last.
Woo, good defensive rotation, boys.
More on what went on at halftime.
Well, at halftime, I talked with the Mountaineers coach. He felt it wouldn't be classy to run up the score and was going to change things in a way to make sure that doesn't happen. He continued by saying that his players responded best when they played out of their comfort zone. By mixing things up, he hopes to shake up the opponent's confidence. Back to you, Vern.
Nice work, Tracy.
That's why coaches want you to hit the glass when the shot is released. Good things happen when you keep that pressure on.
Takes it up.
There you go, Poole.
Double clutch layup there by Poole. He's shooting 90% for the game. Bassett. Bold pass. Stevens laid in with the D draped all over.
Nice.
He's 3 for 5 for the game.
All right, number one.
Right wing. Bruce takes a three.
Bruce for three. Hola.
48.
Tres.
Seton Hall is really struggling. Stolen by Bruce.
Such great instincts. He knew exactly where the ball was going.
Dumps it inside.
No one with him.
With a nice pass.
Keep it going.
Teams in that category. Goes up.
Oh, good defense.
Down inside.
Good rebound.
Gone. Dumps it off. Leads him with the pass.
And the pool party continues.
They got on this roll a while ago. And
26 for Poole.
About 9.5 minutes left in the second half. Craven. Intercepted by
Gomes.
That'll be his third steal so far.
The intercept. What great reflexes. He pounced in and picked that one off easily.
Lobs it to the left. Stafford catches it, right wing.
Stafford for three.
They keep finding ways to score in this league.
20-point lead.
The student section.
Oh, my bad. I accidentally took out control.
Special group, Bill. They get way into it. Pass outright. Gone. Has it middle. Poole takes it up.
Poole, there we go. It's that pick and roll two-man game.
And he leads all in scoring. Seton Hall, all's time.
Good job, dog. Good job, men. Let's keep that rebounding going. Box out some more.
Well, it looks
Close
like
it out.
they're getting set to inbound the ball.
Leave no doubt. Yeah, we are recruiting some size. We already have a 7-footer committed, and we're trying to nail another 7-footer.
Craven dishes it to the elbow. Off target three by Keller. Seton Hall is having big problems from beyond the arc. And I think Tracy has something for us on that. Tracy?
Coach Hall wants to see his players move more effectively without the ball so they can get better looks at the basket. He told his guys,
Sixth man is
I know you.
a 6-man is a thing where you get momentum and confidence, and then like here, I'll show you here. So they have a confidence meter, which is also affected by how the person plays and the 6th man. So if the crowd gets really hyped, your confidence meter goes max, and it also affects your attributes. So that's why you can have huge swings in games where like on the road, it can be super tough, and at home, it can be super easy. And if you jump out on teams early on the road, you can shut down the 6th man. It's 12 minutes, and I don't play every game, but I do 12-minute halves.
He gets the second to fall as well. The Pirates need to find some answers here. With the shot. The three was drained by Bazin. But they're still behind by 19. Watts.
Nice. Beautiful.
Keller gets it right corner. Skip pass, top of the key. The steal by Bones. The D was really waiting for him there.
That's how you do it. Keep the heat on. Wait for the misstep and then capitalize.
30 for Poole.
Collins tosses it up court.
Oh, he threw it away.
I'd love to see that. He was lurking around, then pounced. Such a defense.
Gomes. 9 for Gomes.
Seton Hall is really struggling. Seton Hall calls timeout.
All right, we should probably bring in the subs. Yep.
Both teams are making a few lineup changes.
We're up 25. Should we keep Press Virginia on? Should we take it off? I will leave it on for now. Don't let up, right?
Bazin inbounds the ball. Collins pulls the trigger. Bazin pulls it in. Collins can't get the three-pointer to fall.
When a shot like that comes around, you've got to hit it.
They just dared him to shoot.
Dang. Oh, he got around.
Grabbed by Collins. But they're still up by 25. Craven, the bucket is good, and he'll have a chance for one more.
I thought maybe he actually like head to the hoop there. My guy, that is.
3-point play. Dupre bounces it to the high post.
Oh, he was open.
Right
I just
wing.
missed it.
Dishes it to the top of the key.
Get 40 for the dude for Poole.
Axton tosses it up. It's in.
Axton for 3.
By 25.
Gotta love it when he locks in for it and he hits it.
Passes to the left side. Everton shoots it. Cunningham snatches the rebound. Leads him with the pass. Knocks it loose. And it's scooped up by Falu. Seton Hall is really struggling. He picks up tons of steals for a big man.
He's got quick hands, reads the situation, which allows him the opportunity to snatch the ball cleanly. That's a big asset.
Collins gets it far side. Walaskowski inbounds the ball. Dishes right side. Axton. Catches it on the inside, and it's picked up by Seton Hall. Evertson brings it up court. Stolen by West Virginia.
Oh, the quick hands. Before they even knew what hit them, he made off with that one.
Let's get the starters back on the floor. I think it is time to get Poole his 40.
Here comes the double team. West Virginia is shooting itself in the foot with all the turnovers. Tracy has something for us.
The Mountaineers coach is not sugarcoating
All right,
the issue.
keep the rebounding going, guys.
Our fundamentals are abysmal.
Box out and close out the
The
game.
only players I want on the floor right now are the ones that can take care of the ball.
All right, Tracy. One-on-one. Goes up.
Oh.
Bucket down low. Good.
Nobody went with him. 32 points.
He's got 32. The Pirates have got a lot of ground to make up. Collins, lead pass to the paint. The offensive rebound by Stevens. They rule this one. Out the shot. The Pirates will bring out some reserves. Stafford inbounds the ball. Poole takes it up.
Okay.
And they now go up.
Poole with 34.
Just over 4 minutes left in the second half. Seton Hall calls time.
Right? Seton Hall drowned in the pool.
Getting set to inbound the ball. The Pirates will bring out some reserves. Evertson hands it off. Collins. Evertson has it right wing. Last shot missed from three-point range.
That was a much quicker shot than they might have liked, but it was a pretty open look, so it's tough to fault him.
Pass, low block, releases. Gomes takes it up.
Gomes. There we go.
Seton Hall uses its second to last timeout.
That's right, Gomes.
Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball. Keller inbounds the ball. The steal by Bruce.
I'd love to see that.
Oh, come on,
He's
Ola.
looking around
I was trying to
them
give him a
routes.
chance.
Such a thief, Fern.
Collins catches it, left wing. Craven misses the three-pointer.
He was knocking down threes earlier, but it looks as though he's lost his touch a little bit.
Stafford with the dunk.
Slammed down by
11 for Stafford.
Need to find some answers here. Electrifying.
Send it in, Vern.
Collins dishes to the elbow. To the elbow from long range. The shot was short by Keller.
The D was late getting there, but they got away with it.
Gomes puts it up. Poole muscles in and snags the offensive
Poole says, I got it.
Finished nicely down
36.
low on that last shot. Collins passes it up court.
He's been a bull down low. He's getting almost all his points on the inside. And why not? It's working for him.
That last three ball was drained by Keller. From in close.
Oh,
it
come
doesn't
on.
count.
Go to the
By
hoop, Poole. Don't get lazy.
But they're still out in front by
Trying to get you
26.
40.
Keller puts it up. Drains it. For
What the
three.
heck?
He's got 12.
Hand out, please.
Stafford inbounds the ball. Dumps it down low. Gets it to go.
And
he's got
one.
a chance to add one more.
He's either got to foul hard or don't foul at all. You can't just give up easy three-point plays.
Tacks on the free throw.
That's
for the
39.
1:47 left in the game. Craven dumps it off. Bazin passes it to the top of the key. Stevens gets it out left for three. The shot was knocked down by Keller. 15 points, and he's his team's leading scorer. Poole goes up. Stevens
and one.
gets whistled for blocking, and that is his third foul so far.
You can't shuffle those feet and expect a draw charge. The ref saw right through that.
Dumps it to the paint. Tip. Stevens gets the reach-in call, and that will get him his fourth foul of the game.
Well, they're trying to get something going, but committing silly fouls isn't the way to do it.
Poole inbounds the ball. Leads him in.
41. There we go. There we go. There we go. We can pull him now. 41.
They're in front, 83-58. The Pirates with some difficulties. Puts it up. Misfire on the three by Bazin.
He didn't have a lot of room out there, and it kept him from getting comfortable.
All right, here we go. Backup's in.
Is subbing a whole different group in. Stolen away by Seton Hall.
He was trying to thread the needle, Vern. There just wasn't enough space for that pass.
8-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Leads him in. Garner double clutches. Finishes with the soft shot.
Great shot to hang on to the lead. They're doing it all.
Stolen away by West Virginia.
Oh,
By Woloskowski.
There's nothing you can do but shake his head on that one and move on.
Keller releases. He grabs the rebound. Cunningham passes it up court. Duclair shoots it. He rips down the rebound. And that's the ballgame. The Pirates, 85,
good solid win.
58. Let's see who we have as our player of the game. Now let's go to Greg Gumbel back in the studio for today's Pontiac game-changing performance.
Thanks, Vern. Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports Studios. I'm Greg
Thank you, guys.
Gumbel
Thank
with
you.
today's version of the Pontiac game-changing performance. There is nothing more exciting in basketball than a slam dunk that rocks the house. The West Virginia Mountaineers had their way on the inside today, and this tremendous slam sums up their dominance. Get a load of this monster dunk. With intimidating moves to the hoop like this one, it's no wonder the score was so one-sided.
Okay, thanks, Greg.
Thanks,
This is
Greg.
Vern Lundquist for Tracy Wilson.
All right. 58-85. We made 9 of 10 free throws. 4 for 7 from 3. Just playing them because they offered me a job in the coach's legacy. So in this legacy, you're a coach, and you can get offered jobs. We were at Alabama State to start the career for 6 years, and then we took the offer for 2 years at West Virginia. So next year, if I don't turn this team around, I could be fired and then have to go to a lower school. So far, so good. I don't think I'm going to get fired. Hopefully, they'll renew my contract, and hopefully, we'll do something here. But let's see, 25 total rebounds, 10 steals. The guy before me got fired, and he's at Alabama State. We kind of actually swapped jobs. Let's see. What do you have to accomplish for them to not fire you in the game? You just have to keep them happy. You know, I guess they have kind of an expectation. Winning would be the big thing. Just win, baby. But there are some expectations and stuff. 64 points in the paint. Yeah, we can do that. They were looking pretty good. Make the tournament basically. 41 points for Poole, 8 rebounds, 11 points for Stafford, 11 points for Gomes with 10 assists. He's got a double-double, 4 steals. Bruce with 5, Watts with 8, Garner with 4, Axton with 3, Cunningham with 2. So 41 points for Poole. We made a run with Alabama State, got to the national championship and lost in overtime to Oklahoma. So then Floyd and Banjo graduated. Here's the shot. You know, we went to the hoop a lot. They're kind of undersized too. I think their tallest guy was 6'7". Our tallest guys are 6'8", so it kind of meant that we had the advantage. So let's go ahead and start the press conference. Good win at home. Always good to have a solid win at home. 41 points for Poole. Poole is just the anchor, but Gomes is really stepping up lately. I really like that, and the defense was just so solid. So yeah, the 1-3-1 and then the 1-1-3 really helped out. Coach, how do you plan to keep your team's confidence up and keep it playing strong? Big thing is just leaning into what we're doing good in the game, adjusting on the fly, and hitting our free throws. Our free throws, 9 of 10. I'm very proud of that. We've been working on it, and it's good to see it come to fruition here. Coach, do you think the lack of scoring last game for Poole will come up for this game? I think so. Poole, teams are going to try to shut down Poole, and I think Poole takes it very personal when he doesn't get at least 20 points in a game. So it's good to see him step up and get rewarded with a 40, and just playing solid 2-man game with Gomes, and Gomes doing a great job of being a threat himself and opening up Poole. Let's see. First time you played the game, went down to the wire. Any changes you made that led to the blowout? I think the big thing is just running our offense, and also I think we're playing better defense, swarming around, helping out. I think we played a lot of man against Seton Hall, and Seton Hall was able to kind of pick apart our guys on an island. With the zone, there's a lot more help. You can have that collapse more, so it's nice. Let's see. Feels like basketball has been the lone bright spot with you all. That's funny. Anything you've been taken in terms of creating a winning culture for your first year? You know, the big thing is just fighting to the end. You're always in it. Don't just give up if you go down big. And I think this team has had a lot of grit and stuff, and like learning from the blowouts. So I think we're building that winning culture here. We're 13-7, 6-3 in the conference. Yeah, I think it's an attitude of winning. Let's see. Poole had a great game. Gomes as well. How do we get Bruce involved? I think with Bruce, I'm not too concerned if we got Gomes and Poole involved. But Bruce, the big thing is like getting him open on pick plays. Some defenses are going to have him open more than others, and some of our sets. But the big thing is like screening him open, letting him shoot the shots. So yeah. But today thankfully we didn't need him to, hit his 3-shot. Coach, do you think Poole can take this team far in tournament time? I think so. Yeah, Poole has just got all the intangibles and stuff. I am employed. Let's see. How do you think this win sets you up later down the line for a conference tournament? I think it's just winning in different ways. We didn't have to rely on the 3, but the 3 complemented us. Our defense played better. We rotated a lot more to prevent the 3 ball. So, yeah, I think if we keep that stuff going, we're still in year 1. We're still in year 1, Jacob. So, okay, guys, thank you. On the next game. We are going to stick with the press. Definitely. All right. Okay. Next is our last non-conference game against UCLA. Our RPI is now 7. I didn't see that. We are RPI 7. Let's see if we get ranked.
Oh my goodness!
You know what? I'm going to watch college hoops.
Hi, everyone, and welcome. I'm Greg Gumbel here with my partner, Clark Kellogg. Coming up on College Hoops Tonight, we'll show you our choices for the top 10 mid-major teams in the nation, as well as take a look at all the exciting games of the week. But first, let's break down all the big-time battles that we'll be seeing in the upcoming week of basketball. This will be a fantastic battle. This is shaping up to be a prototypical style versus style matchup. Great scorers on one side of the court, great defenders on the other. This is going to be a real showdown.
I think so, yeah.
And there's another game on the agenda that's too juicy to ignore. There are two of the sport's great head coaches facing off in this contest. These men are synonymous with the game of college basketball itself, and no matter how much respect they have for each other, you know there's quite a bit of pride on the line. Now let's unveil our list of the top 10 mid-major teams in college hoops. These teams could probably hold their own in any of the power conferences if they had the chance.
I just love talking about the non-power conference team. This is the kind of stuff that gets me fired up for March.
If they do, I hope they take this kind of care and dedication to it.
In the tournament. No one more so than the team at the top of the list.
Nevada is a team that I'm not sure should even be included on this list because the schedule they've played could have put them in the toughest conference in the country. When you're a mid-major team, yet play that kind of schedule and still have a decent record, that says an awful lot. There were some fantastic matchups this past week, so let's take a closer look at them in our Games of the Week. We were treated to a matchup between two teams in the top 25.
I think so, but
defeated Stanford.
This game wasn't as close as I expected it to be, but there still was high-level basketball played. I expect to see more of both of these teams in the future.
Oregon can probably take something away from this win and build on it over the next few games. You can see by the highlights that they were really firing on all cylinders. Coach had a big smile on his face after this one, and I'm sure he's hoping this is the start of something special, too.
Yeah, we have quality wins.
And there are always plenty of fireworks when these two rivals get together, Clark. Texas toppled Oklahoma.
As soon as football season ends, this is the next matchup that Sooner and Longhorn fans look forward to.
Yeah, we beat Oklahoma ourselves.
Always a big
we beat Oklahoma in
battle
overtime, the
between
defending
the lines
champion.
on the basketball court. State bragging rights are on the line.
Poole was the hero of this one with a terrific performance. His 19 points led all scorers. Watching him basically put his teammates on his back and single-handedly carry them to the victory in a big game situation like this was stupendous.
That'll do it for us here in the studio. For my partner, Clark Kellogg, I'm Greg Gumbel. Thanks for watching College Hoops Tonight, brought to you by State Farm, the #1 auto insurer. Enjoy the exciting week of college hoops action to come.
Left Alabama State. Yeah, so we beat Oklahoma, and we beat Michigan State. We beat Alabama State. And we beat Maryland. We beat Pitt. We beat Seton Hall, I guess. So we're playing UCLA next. Same one, yep. So Alabama State. So we are 4th in the conference. Our conference rank is 2. The Southwest, Alabama State's #1. I'm guessing they're falling on the charts because of who they're playing. They have the old West Virginia coach. Yeah, you can make it in between seasons, yeah. Fellers didn't come with, neither did the Mack truck. The Mack truck's the one I would have wanted. The Mack attack. They don't even really play them. see. Where's well, now they do. He's got 10.6 points a game, but they weren't playing him when we played him. Top 25. Top 25 is Cal, Oklahoma State, Mississippi State, Oklahoma, Oregon, Wisconsin, Nevada, Marquette, USC, St. Joseph's, Maryland, Villanova, Fordham, Kentucky, Vanderbilt. Thank you, Brennan. Appreciate it. Florida State, Indiana, Stanford, Duke, Utah. Yeah, 40 seasons. So the career lasts 40 years. Ohio State, Arizona State, LaSalle, Miami, Florida. Well, that's why that one guy wants to go to LaSalle. And Washington State. I have a recruit that wants to go to LaSalle. This guy. You do not want to go to LaSalle. You want to go to West Virginia. That guy's probably gone to Ohio State. I'm gonna let him go there. We're not gonna spend any more money, any more recruiting points on him. And I'm gonna go after this guy. Maybe. See what this guy got. This guy's got B potential. Lithuanian, I don't know. There's a B- from 3. Yeah, the A10 seems to dominate in the dynasties that I play over time. Making phone calls and emails. Second, I gotta get my office work done for the week. All right. We do need a big. We've already signed 3 guys mid-season. We signed 6'1" Chase Cooper, All-American and Mr. Basketball from Michigan at point guard. So that's our 5-star recruit. That's right. Somebody asked about a 5-star recruit. I forgot about him. 17th ranked player in the nation. We got Frank Finn from Chicago. 7-foot tall center as a high school senior. And we got LeBron Foster, shooting guard from Chapel Hill, North Carolina. Those are our signings, and we've got two more guys we're trying to sign. Oh, nice. Think. Yeah, okay. We got all the recruiting done. All right, time to take on UCLA. At UCLA.
Yeah! Let's do it!
It's time for College Hoops 2K8. The West Virginia Mountaineers take on the UCLA Bruins. This one promises to be a real battle. control the opening tip. We'll get this one started.
The game has just begun, and they're already in the minute.
Passes it to the right. Watts. Backs in. Releases. Coggins grabs the rock.
The defender did a great job keeping with him. Terrific D.
Now let's check in with the third member of our team, Tracy Wolfson. Tracy?
Just before the game, I caught up with the head coach.
He told me that the speed of the team on the other end of the court is a huge concern. He said we have no excuses tonight. They have such great team speed that if we don't hustle back on defense on every trip, they'll be shooting layups on us all game.
Thank you, Tracy. The trifecta right here. They're ahead 3-2.
I have no idea. I'll be honest. Oh, come on.
Daly gets the finger roll to fall. They're up by 3. Dishes it to the wing.
Hola!
Position and stepped in the out-of-bounds line. That is a turnover.
He forgot one of the most basic things in basketball there, his position on the floor.
Opposing players must get chills down their spines when they step in and see all those banners.
As big as winning 11 championships? How about winning 88 games in a row? That's something that may never be repeated.
Got into the paint on the offensive board by Watts. Finished nicely
Dude,
down low on
Watts
that last
dominating
shot.
now.
No way he was coming up empty when he got the ball that close to the rim.
The steal by Bones.
Stafford,
By
nice.
Stafford.
He's so skilled at finishing in tight. This fella can take it to the tin with the best of them.
Haley catches it, left wing. Dishes to the elbow. Coggin from downtown. Hits it. He's got 3. Watts inbounds the ball. Bruce has it baseline. Watts backs him down. Fires. They answered right.
Nice.
The three-pointer by Stafford. They now lead by 1. But it's
Oh,
recovered
Bruce.
by Coggins. About 9.5 minutes left in the half. Daly skips it to the low block.
Bruce with the foul.
First team foul. Knocks down the first one.
You're gonna keep UCLA out of it. Can't let their fans get involved.
He's off on the second.
Good rebound.
Passes to the high post. Leads him with the pass.
Nice.
Lays it right in. And they're now up by 2.
The pool
Coggin
party's
inbounds
begun.
the ball. Daly brings it up the floor. Coggin. Daly, nice little crossover. Intercepted by Bones.
Such great instincts. He knew exactly where the ball was going.
Gomes to the hoop. Woo!
About
Yep.
8.5 minutes left in the half. Stolen away by Bruce.
Oh, the quick hands. Before they even knew what hit them, he made off with that one.
Poole gets it in the paint. Flip up
Ooh,
and in.
the two-man
Last
game
layup.
between
He's a
Gomes and
player, Bill,
Poole.
who can put the ball exactly where it needs to be.
No doubt, Bern. He leads his man so well.
Good job, guys.
Help but drop it in. The
Keep it
UCLA
rolling.
coach is trying to stop
Get those
the lead, Bern.
rebounds.
They've got to catch their breath and put a stop to this run.
Evtema inbounds the ball.
By yourself, by yourself. Switch up, switch up. Stay with him, stay with him.
Haley
Get him, get him.
Oh,
right in the bottom of the bucket. They're now behind by 4.
There's no question what kind of defense they're in, Vern. Minute.
Gomes goes up.
You can't shuffle those feet and expect
Gomes got him on a block.
The ref saw right through that.
I don't think so.
Picks it up. Knocks down the first one. Ulas to make.
This is about the time to put the bench in. Yeah.
His first stand off the bench. Picks it up. He gets them both. The Mountaineers will go with a whole new group out there. About 7.5 minutes left in the half.
Ball, ball, ball. Play him strong.
Right wing. Haley, here's the spin move.
He throws the defender.
Wow.
What a drive.
Garner inbounds the ball. Behind the arc.
Axton for 3.
They're up 20-13.
Spread it out.
Deflects the pass. And it's gathered up by Woliskowski. Axton.
The intercept. What great reflexes.
Oh, we got the blocking foul.
And picked that one off easily. That's a tough call to have go your way.
What?
If you're a defender.
On the floor?
You really have to sell it.
I don't agree with that. Oh, little sizzle on that one. Little home cooking. Coach, get out of the way.
Passes to the left. Garner has it. Baseline. Spiked down.
Oh, what a shot. He looked like a volleyball player spiking that thing.
Evtema launches one from beyond the arc. Hits it.
Dang.
They close the gap to 4. Stolen away. About 6.5 minutes left in the half.
Wonderful job of denying the basketball that time. Great pick.
What? What? How's that on the shot? All right. All right. Larry,
He the first.
you know that wasn't in the shot. Come on, Larry.
And he'll come away 1 of 2. Cunningham ends it off. Takes the shot. Hit the right iron, but dropped in by Dupree. They're out in front by 5. Evtema catches it, top of the key. Daly beats it down low. He gets hammered, and he'll head to the strike.
That's his first personal foul.
All right.
Third team foul.
And he makes the first.
The West Virginia coach wants to shake things up just a little bit, and this could be an excellent move. The group of kids on the floor play with great chemistry.
He gets the second to fall as well. Watts inbounds the ball.
And one. And one. Gomes.
The Bruins are going to shake things up a little bit with some subs. Tacks on the free throw for the three-point play. Under 6 minutes left in the half. Bold pass. Good job on the layup by Assel. But they still trail by 4. High post. Poole from close range. It's good. He's got 6. UCLA has not been able to shut down the inside game.
They break it down like that.
The head coach
Just told the players on his bench, we have to be more physical in the paint. Don't be afraid of some contact. Sounds like he'd rather have some fouls called than to keep giving up all those easy baskets.
Thanks, Tracy. Knocks down the first one.
They break it down like that when you look at like record and RPI and stuff like that.
Gets the second to fall as well. Coggins inbounds the ball. They're bringing the double team. The Bruins will retain possession. Passes it to the wing. Uhlheisen reels it in.
Uhlheisen didn't get that rebound by accident. He knew right where to be.
That last shot netted for three.
Listen to the crowd burn. This kind of excitement is why I love college.
Oh no! Is he okay?
Thrown away by Coggins.
No!
The finisher. Laid up and in by Bailey. And they're now behind by 3.
You know what kind of defense they're in, don't you, Vern? Minute.
Bruce catches it, right wing. Backs in. Watts shoots from the post. Pearson corrals the miss. They still have a 3-point lead. Bounce pass to the free throw line. Coggins